If this is your first time visiting, welcome. If you're returning, thanks for your return. Today we're going to get a message from the ancestor. This is like a part two. Um, the portal ancestor says you are the one chosen to transform your lineage's destiny. Before we get started, I'd like to give thanks to the Most High for being all seeing, all knowing, all present, all powerful, all good, and being the only wise God. And giving thanks to my ancestors for their sacred knowledge, wisdom, and strength. And giving thanks to my spirit team for their guidance and support. Okay, so like I was saying, this was the second part of the live I did yesterday. I didn't get a chance to read the portal. Okay, so we get a chance to check out the first the live from yesterday. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and put some energy around this message, around the ancestors, and see what message is going to come out. Okay, we're going to start with, let's see what, let's start with this deck. And then we'll put some energies around it. The portal. You are the chosen one to transform your lineage's destiny. Let's go ahead and read about the ancestor first, okay? Let's see what the portal ancestor has to say. Okay, yesterday was the reunion ancestor. Okay, so today we're going to read about the portal ancestor. The message starts with, I am the gateway between worlds. Step through me with courage, and you will find destiny waiting. Affirmation. I walk through the ancestral portal and embrace my transformation. The light aspect. The portal represents moments of spiritual passage, thresholds where you are invited into higher wisdom, new timelines, and deeper ancestral connection. It is the card of activation. Your ancestors open a doorway for you to step into a new season of purpose, healing, or initiation. This card often signals a rite of passage, dreams, visitations, or a spiritual awakening where the ancestors are guiding you beyond what you have known. Some of the toxic shadows for this portal ancestors: fear of stepping into the unknown, clinging to the old when the new is calling, distractions that cause you to miss divine timing, entering doors not meant for you, false opportunities, deceptions. The healing invitation. In meditation, visualize a glowing ancestral doorway. Ask, what am I being invited into? To perform a ritual to mark your transition. Write what you're leaving behind and what you're stepping into. Trust your intuition as you face new opportunities. Not every portal is meant for you, but the right one will feel aligned with your soul. Honor your ancestors with offerings before stepping into new cycles, asking their blessings. Okay. Okay, so this is an opportunity. This is very exciting. You're invited to higher wisdom, new timelines, and deeper ancestral connection. It is a card of activation. Your ancestors open a door for you to step into new seasons of purpose, healing, and initiation. Yesterday, when I read the reunion ancestor, it spoke of reuniting with yourself and your ancestors. So there were some steps that needed to be taken. So this is like the preparation in order that they fell in for you to reunite with yourself and leave the things behind that no longer serve you. And so they'll ask you almost the same questions like, what were you willing to leave behind? And through the struggles and the disappointments, the grief and the sorrow that a lot of us feel when we lose ourselves or lose a loved one, a passed over loved one. So reuniting with yourself, also with your ancestors, give you the strength and their support and their talents and gifts that they want to connect with you. Okay, so with that in mind, the portal is where we get a chance to step into the new realms with our gifts and leaving the old behind and stepping into the new. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and pull some energies, the shadows I wanted to highlight just a little bit. It says the old wounds reopen without, let me see this to make sure it's the right one. No, that's the reunion. Okay, so the shadows, the toxic shadow of the portal, it says fear and step into the unknown. Hmm. I think we can all I think we can all connect with that. When it's something new and that's never been done before. It's like really me, I know I would like to have somebody to hold my hand. So knowing that my ancestors is there and they've shown to be um, trustworthy and proven through my experience with them that led me up to this point. So I'm excited, because a lot of times we carry a lot of the pain and guilt and sorrow and fear in our lives, knowingly and unknowingly. But to release them and to release the fears and struggles to our ancestors, and so they can bury them, they're able to live through us as we walk forward. So doing the ritual yesterday to write down the things you like to leave behind and what you're going to carry forward, it really gave me a chance to see what I was carrying and to leave them behind and look forward to something that I haven't experienced to the fullest. So this is an opportunity. So I can't wait to see what comes out. So stepping into the unknown, I'm excited to share this experience with everyone. Um, Fear of stepping into the unknown and clinging to the old when the new is calling. So it kind of makes me smile because it's like it took me a minute to really let go of what I decided to, some of the things I decided to let go of, but at the same time, I understand why they had me there because that was a lot of the pain and the sorrow and the struggles that I was dealing with, and it was for me to really get understanding to walk through it and not allow it to break me, but just to look at it from a different perspective. So that could be difficult. There's still some things that I believe that will fall off, when I walk into the new. The distractions that cause you to miss divine timings and paying attention to your intuition, is really important for those of us who haven't really tapped into our intuition. It comes from within our inner voice, and a lot of times we don't understand it. It has like a foresight into the future, so it's like trusting. I'm getting when we have to trust ourselves when we hear that small voice to step forward. And entering door is not meant for you. False opportunities and deception. It reminds me of the codependency. That was one of the shadows that I worked through, and that I'm aware of and moving forward. So a lot of times moving forward, we kind of want to lean, especially walking into the unknown, we want to lean on the familiar, which leaves an open door for us to be able to kind of have some codependency on things as opposed to, experiencing that and moving forward and not really clinging on to that which we may find as we walk through the unknown. Believe that kind of came out yesterday where I was able to see how codependency was showing up in the reading and how it was easy to lean on something that was familiar, um, but choosing to continue forward. So just be aware if we have any codependencies. Um, Moving forward. So that comes to mind when I think about entering doors not meant for you. Yeah, so take what resonate and leave the rest. Use your own intuition to follow and see what message you can get out of it. Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and pull some messages here. Try to get 4 messages, 4 cards, 4 energies. Okay, so the first energy that came out was flow. So this looks like a wheel spinning and moving forward with this, standing in some water. It looks like controlling your emotions and just going with the flow. So I'm feeling that emotions may rise. A lot of times we can get stuck in emotions and want to figure things out on our own. And a lot of times we can be stuck, but just going with the flow, everything will happen in divine timing. Show up when we need it. Okay, then we have the garden in the gate. Okay, so this is the garden and the gate. I'll read this energy to have a better understanding of it. But this is like the portal. It's like a portal. It's like this person here is prepared to go on a journey. The gate is closed, but something's happening once you pass through the gate. Okay, let's see. Number 10 is flow. This the garden at the gate is number 30. So that could be significant to someone. Okay, we have brilliant beliefs, luminous life force, personal power. Oh, sure. I'll read those as well. This is a brilliant belief. So it's luminous life force and personal power. Wow. Okay, so let's see. Okay, we have duality, many meanings, misunderstandings. Okay, so this kind of remind me of that last shadow. We're choosing wisely. Okay, and at the bottom of the deck, I see playfulness. I feel adventurous. Change me, divine beloved, into one who is widely open to the new free me from rigid patterns that no longer serve. Let me feel adventurous and spontaneous, knowing that the more I open to life, the more it opens to me. Okay, so this is the bottom of the deck. Okay, so that's the overall energy. So it's like a fun, exciting adventure walking through this portal. I'm excited. I'm gonna put this back in here and we'll put some energy around it. Um, and another deck, this is like the Wheel of Fortune. So this is like destiny, like the destiny energy. Number 10. Okay, so we will pull some energies. And see what comes out. Okay. Okay, so it says, what new beliefs am I ready to embrace? It says guidance. Choose one empowering belief to focus on today. Okay. It says, stop explaining basic respect. If you have to beg for it, it's not love, it's manipulation. So moving forward in your new beliefs and what you're ready to embrace. And a lot of times we do a lot of explaining, but basic things, stop explaining basic things if you don't beg for it. It's not love, it's manipulation. So that's like, this is a codependency energy. So what do I get off of this? When sometimes, I guess when what I think about is over explaining things when you're in the flow, and sometimes when we deal with people, we want to explain some things. I explain a lot far as trying to get people to understand. So this helped me to realize that that's not love. It's manipulation. We'll find out more energy when we can clarify that one. Because I'm thinking sometimes when you be trying, I'm gonna use me, but then use your own example if you can, if something comes to mind. A lot of times people, they wasn't, they may act like they didn't understand, but it had me to explain even more, even harder, trying to get understanding, because I mean the word says in all things get an understanding. So that's kind of like my focus, to get understanding. But realizing sometimes through all of the explaining is very exhausting, and so to think that it was manipulation, it's like, okay, yeah, well, it's possibly because a lot of times people, they're not ready to understand, right? They have to be willing to understand or be ready to understand what you're sharing, and a lot of times it may not happen. So that helped me to stop explaining so much to the wrong people. I feel, because it's like, if they get it, they get it. Then if they don't, and then it's like it may not be on their timeline to understand. So it says challenges and lessons. I understand that challenges are lessons for soul growth. So in the flow, there's lessons going to come about, challenges and lessons. Understand that challenges are lessons for soul growth, loyalty, faithfulness, and thankfulness. Okay, so That's true. When we go through flow, there are things that may want to get us caught up. And a lot of times what I'm feeling is they may be challenges. And a lot of times it's almost like an interruption, right? And then it's like, how do we deal with it? Or what's the lesson in it? Right. Finding a lesson, trying to like find a solution to the problem as opposed to living in a challenge is what I think about. And then it's loyalty, faithfulness, and thankfulness. So being loyal to yourself, I believe, is more important and what you believe in your morals and values. So you can at least stick to something that is grounded and, normally solve problems or challenges from there is what I get. So being a part of the flow, I can understand that. Then it says make space for something new. Okay, so that's part right. So it's like that's the solution. Make space for something new, the new. So this is like what we're walking into the portal. Um, then we have the chariot. Victory, willpower, determination, control, success, ambition, momentum, achievement, drive, progress, self-discipline, triumph, confidence, focus, movement, persistence, overcoming obstacles, and travel, endurance. Okay, so this is moving forward. So with the flow, when we think about going with the flow, it sounds like it's effortless. It sounds like there will be no problems. It sounds like it's effortless, but actually that's where I was kind of flowing. Um, but it's a reminder, there could be some things that could be needs to be adjusted. It's like a test is what I'm picking up. So we may need to make space for the new. We'll find out what that is. Okay. So moving forward in the chariot is like part of the flow. So the portal, this is like moving in to the flow, with the flow, moving into the portal. Okay, spirit. Okay. So let's go to the garden. I'm gonna read the garden and the gate. Hold on, let me see if I can get this. Okay, so the garden and the gate. Okay, so let's see, number 30. The bottom of the deck, it says grief proffers. Honor and move through grief with love and compassion. So it has something to do with leaving behind. I'm getting this grief. Like this could be emotion that could be felt, possibly moving forward. But remember, it depends on what your what you were leaving behind. So I'm seeing emotions possibly coming up as a reminder to know that to be replaced. What are you replacing the grief with? Right? What are we replacing the grief with? It says the garden and the gate. Abundant prosperity, staying safe. It says this card shows a peaceful young woman in a beautiful blossom This card shows a peaceful young woman in a beautifully blossoming garden with colorful flowers all around. However, the gate to the road outside the garden is locked. While the girl wears a key on a chain around her neck, this card upright bodes well for the financial scene. In fact, there may be a lot of money or personal pleasures coming your way at this time. Be aware, the choice to stay in the seeming security of this lovely garden may actually be motivated by habit or a fear of the unknown. The beauty is enticing and the worth enjoying, but you may not be giving your spirit the freedom to roam. While it's fine to amass a great deal of wealth, don't let it keep you from your karmic past or from living your truth. You have the choice to shift your focus, widen your spiritual perspective, and gain the world that is just outside your gate. Okay, so what I'm getting from this energy, like it said, being locked and being comfortable. Because if you see, there are a lot of beautiful garden, beautiful flowers. We probably wanted to stay on the inside and just enjoy the beautiful gardens. But if you look on the outside of the gate, there is no, it's like moving out of your comfort zone. So it's like still go out and share with the ancestors. It's like because this is an ancestor message. It's like they this is what they've been wanting to experience, the luxury, and really not really understanding how life is outside of what they've only reached for. So with them having an opportunity to experience that, then they're still saying keep moving, like there's more to explore, more to share. It says speak your truth. You have the choice to shift your focus, widen your spiritual perspective, and gain the world that is just outside your gate. Okay, so yeah, and so let me see. Yeah, so it's like don't be stuck being tied up with the luxury of life, the spiritual perspective. So I believe something's going to come. It's going to come out. See what energy comes out with that. Um, so to be aware the choice to stay in the seemingly security of this lovely gate may actually be motivated by habit or a fear of the unknown. Okay, so I'm thinking, how would they know that, right? Because they can probably experience somebody who hasn't experienced that before. It's like the world opens up to you when you're able to. It says the beauty is enticing and worth enjoying, but you may be giving your spirit the freedom to roam, but you may not be giving your spirit. Yeah, it's like a whole world out there instead of just building your little castle in one little spot. So this is ancestor speaking. Like they know, what comes around the energy. Okay, so he's changing your spiritual perspective and gain the world that is just outside your gate. All right, so that's exciting to know. That's good advice. Hmm. Okay, so let's see what comes. Let's see what comes. Let's grab this piece right here. Let's see. Okay. fear, being safe, and getting out into the world. Okay, so it says you can't beg for what you were born to receive. Act like it's already yours. This is a lot about begging because I was just looking at this over here before I put this while I was shuffling, and it says if you have to beg for it, it's not love. So it's like let's find out where this comes from. So I'm thinking that begging came from where the begging come from. We're born to receive. Act like it's already yours. Okay, prior to you ready to embrace, over here was flowing. Let me go get my tea. Hold on a second. It's gonna burn it. Cooking. Okay, sorry about that. Okay, so let's pull another one. We're going to clarify and find out what message, what another layer of understanding. Okay. Hebrews 11:3. It says, by faith we understand that the universe was formed at God's command. Faith in the unseen, spiritual vision, trust beyond sight, divine connection. Okay, so she is by herself, right? She's sitting there all by herself, and it looks like it's the place to be, but there's so much more that this the spirit, her spirit wants to, yeah, the spirit wants to enjoy. The ancestors, like your spirit wants to enjoy, form at God's command. So it's, yeah, it's like spiritual vision, trust beyond sight, divine connection. So yeah, something she's not seeing where she doesn't want to leave a comfort. There's more because she is by herself, you know. So it's like the universe want to gift this energy with something, but you have to go out into the world. You can't just be stuck, even though you may get some money. That's flowing in. Now you have it. Now you want to stay in the house. Okay. Okay. So we have sanctuary, sacred space. Create a safe, sacred space within to connect with your inner self. So this shows you how to do it. It's like preparing for going outside the journey, going outside the gate. Right? Okay. So let's see. It says sacred space. Visual statement. A small tranquil temple surrounded by peaceful nature, bathed in a soft moonlight. Meditation prompt. Envision yourself walking into a sacred space where only love and peace reside. A space for your soul to rest. Okay. Then we have financial choices and illusions. It says too many choices, illusions, confusion. Don't let overwhelm cloud your judgment. Focus on one clear financial goal at a time. Vows of poverty. I release old vows and welcome prosperity into my life. Okay, so it's like choosing wisely. It's like, okay, she ran into some finances and she wants to stay in a safe place within her garden. But the spirit wants her to go out into the world. It's like creating a sacred space is important to connect with inner self. Because now she's out in the world. I'm following the energy, right? So she's out in the world. And it's like without having a sacred space and a sanctuary, a sacred space, then you can get lost in the world, right? You can get lost. And a lot of codependency too. Like when you have codependency issues, then usually we usually park where we're comfortable because it provides a safe space for us in that environment. But having a sanctuary, a sacred space within, is always a safe place for you to reside and, kind of live out of, no matter what's going on the outside. Okay, then we have financial choices and illusions. It says too many choices, illusions, confusions, don't let overwhelm cloud your judgment. So it's like making the right choices. This is financial illusions. So financially, you can have a lot of choices, but it's like choosing wisely. Coming from vows of poverty and the reverse, that's like, it could be confusing. It could be confusing. Okay. So we have, let's see, we have doubt, under uncertainty of questioning of something. So under the illusions, there could be a sign of doubt, whether you doubt in yourself or doubt in the situation or the other person or something. Throat chakra expression. Clear any blockers used to authentic self-expression. So it's like the confusions may need may caucus is right up under the financial choices and illusions. So it's like you need to speak up about whatever, right? Because that's part of clearing and healing and removing the fear before we got to this point. It's like fear is no longer an option. You have courage now. So there may be times to speak up. There may be times to speak up, because without clarity, having so many choices, and then the doubt may come, right? Okay, then we have unity, divine connection. It says, short message, connect with your higher self and divine guidance to strengthen your spiritual path. Visual statement, a glowing interconnected web of light linking the stars above to the heart, symbolizing divine connection. Okay, so it may be choices like how do you want to speak? This is like financial choices or choosing something online, or choosing something to speak. It may bring doubt in the direction of using your throat chakra. This says unity. So this is about connecting in the world. Outside this gate, and the meditation prompt, feel the divine presence around you, guiding and protecting you as you open yourself to deeper connection. So, yeah, I can see how that could be difficult, right? Coming from a place where you're alone and not really having the connections out in the world. Like, you would like or normal. So it's like something new. You in a new portal. So it's something to experience. But remember, one of what I'm coming was coming to mind is like it's not about you. It's about you now with your ancestors that's walking and riding with you. So there's no reason to be afraid and not to speak up is like laying your ancestors back to rest because it's like they move through you, right? It's like they're they pray for you. They pray for you to be the one to take the mantle forward. They promise to be your resilience, your strength, your courage, and give you the power and energy that you need to move forward. So it's something about connecting. They want to connect. Yeah, with the mission and the vision, it's definitely connecting one with their ancestors. It's what I'm getting, but we'll see how the message is what I'm picking up. So let's see. It says take action. So you unity divine connection. So take action. We have universal flow. So now you're connected. Your throat is connecting in unity and unity divine connection. So this is like orchestrated. This is something predestined. This is part of your destiny. So with that being said, it's like action. It's time to take action, and you're in the universal flow, right? And then we have the emperor: authority, leadership, structure, control, power, stability, discipline, responsibility, ambition, order, fatherhood, achievement, protection rules, paternalism, law and order, masculinity, tradition, authority. Okay. Okay, so that is like responsibility for someone in responsibility who has a lot of responsibility, ambition, order, fatherhood. Okay, so it said take action, and then this one came out. Okay, we clarified. And then it says break the chain. Belief that it's always been this way, so it must continue. So this is the energy. So if something needs to be spoken, divine unity to take action. Then you have emperor. Then you have break the chain. So there's something needs to be expressed to the emperor. Believe that it's always been this way, so break the chain. Okay. So this is like, I don't know. It's like breaking the chain, like whatever, some belief system, whatever belief. This is something that the emperor had beliefs in. Okay. We'll clarify. Okay, so we're over to the brilliant beliefs now. The, we have vulnerable truth. I show up as my whole self. Radiant confidence. Your inner light is undeniable. Okay, so this could be somebody having belief. This is brilliant beliefs. I'm going to read this energy. Let's read that first. We have the Empress. Wealth awakening. Okay, so let's see. There is no bottom of the deck. Energy blank. So let's see. So we're going to read the brilliant beliefs from the high priest, the priestess of light. So let's see. This is number 45. It says, brilliant beliefs. It says, luminous life force, personal power. It says, two snow leopards accompany the priestess of galactic sky as she merges from the night with the luminous ball of ether light. This priestess is telling you that, like her, you can project a brilliant life force energy out into the world. Her heart center shines with the light of the divine origins. The glow of her true identity encircles her head and emanates brightly from her brow and crown chakra. Yet she is no more powerful than you, for you have come from the same luminous source. So few people are taught to believe this truth about themselves. They believe that they are not enough, not deserving, or not capable of making their dreams come true. But these conclusions project a dark energy that brings unhappiness and blocks goals and desires from manifesting. This card is asking you to embrace your luminosity and remember your oneness with Source. It is this oneness that forges your truth and helps you heal your old hurts and misformed beliefs, even if lies about your lack of power and value have been with you for a long time. It's never too late to awaken to your truth and let yourself shine. This is a time of renewed energy for you, and the snow leopards are signaling that you have the personal power to overcome your inner demons. In fact, you are now capable of making giant leaps in reversing these toxic mental patterns. When you do, your brilliant new beliefs will manifest a wonderful new reality, one that will match the resonance of your own luminous life force. Affirmations. I choose to believe in my unlimited power, value, and deserving. My life force shines with the light of my divine source. Okay. Okay. And I'm looking at this where it says Superwoman at the bottom of the cards that came out earlier. So this is like really allowing yourself to emerge into a position where you're being led by source and removing the fears, and really it sounds like allowing God to just use you for what he wants you to use, what he wants to use you for. Now whether it is, now what's coming to mind, and I may not have all the facts, but it kind of reminds me of when I was doing my readings and the energy that I saw, the toxic traits of this emperor. Okay. And what I felt was there was no um, divine source that was connected to this, to the energy I was reading. Now, I don't know, because right behind it says break the chains. So it's like with the gift that I have, that God is, the angels, is, the ancestors is working through me to do is heal, then it could be break the chains that held this position in hostage, where they weren't able to be fair to the people they were connected to. But we can find out more, you know. Um, but it's like healing this energy would break the chains came out. But it could be just in any situation. But they're saying you're powerful enough, or you're connected with source. And once all the shadows is removed out of you, and then your ability to believe that you have, that you can do it, is what it's asking you to. So I feel it's like what it's saying. Um, okay, I'm looking at Superwoman. This was at the bottom of the energy. So this was the next energy. So with that being said, break the chains, and then it says take action, right? Then it says Emperor and break the chains. And then we have vulnerable truth. I show up as my whole self, radiant and confident. Your inner light is undeniable. I show up as my authentic whole self and radiant confidence. Your inner light is undeniable. Okay, then we have Superwoman. Karen White. Okay. So let me see. Let me lay these out first. Then we have the Empress. Motherhood, fertility, nurturing, abundance, creativity, sensuality, nature, femininity, compassion, harmony, growth, fertility, material, instincts, beauty, grace, comfort, luxury. Mother Earth, fertility, sensuality. Okay. The next, it says, what felt safe now feels restricted. Family support. Okay, so it's like that's the support of something being nurtured. Emperor, Empress, motherhood. But this energy. Okay, so then we have family support. So something being supported because the Empress is fertility, nurturing, abundance, creativity, femininity. It's like Mother Earth. It's like earthly energy, fertility, sensuality. Okay, then we have rest and reflection. So it's like recovery, retreat, mental clarity, take a break from financial pressure, reflect on your journey, and plan the next steps with clarity. Supporting. Let go of control, allow life to flow naturally. I honor my intuition and my inner knowing. So this is resting, letting go of control. Okay. And then we have wealth awakening, higher financial purpose, legacy, clarity. Your wealth is a part of a greater mission. Align your financial success with your higher calling. So it's like your affirmations. Speaking your truth. It's also a judgment energy. Okay. So let's see the final card. It says duality, meanings, misunderstanding. So this is like a life and death energy. So this is like a transformative energy. Let's read before we put energies around it. And we have duality number 20, number 36. 36, second chakra, Archangel Ariel, intimacy and creativity. No, it's the wrong book. Sorry. This is a priestess. Light. Priestess of Light. Number 45. Okay, let's see. 43, 45. No, duality number 36, I'm sorry. 36. 39, 37, 38, 36. Okay, so it says duality. It says this. It says many meanings, misunderstandings. The disciple priestess Magdalena sits at the entrance to a cave, a place of retreat. The skull of her lap indicates her spiritual side, whereas the open book represents her scholarly and educated side. Her red dress and white salves beneath her are symbols of the divine feminine and divine masculine combined. Your life is also full of dualities. You are at the same time masculine. You are at the same time masculine and feminine, physical and ethereal, fully human and fully divine. This card encourages you to explore all these true yet diverse aspects of yourself. You may feel strange It may feel strange to dive into new spiritual practices if you've always been physically oriented. An active masculine approach to life may feel unnatural if you're untraditionally been in a more reflective and feminine mode. But these deeper layers of yourself now long to be expressed. In opening up to these experiences, you will tap important, previously unknown strengths and talents and widen the scope of your spiritual, your personal, and even your professional life. Finally, there is a message of warning in this card regarding distorted perceptions. Magdalena or Mary Magdalene has been historically misunderstood, called a prostitute when she was actually an educated landowner. Be conscious of the way you may be misunderstood and be courageous in your intention to live your own life and stand in your truth. Also, be aware of any misunderstandings you carry about yourself. Any limiting or judgmental notions must be set aside. A clear understanding of your truth requires you to embrace your divine nature, the most gracious and powerful part of your many faceted, sparkling identity. Affirmation: I am willing to explore the many wonderful sides of my nature. I am open to understanding the depth and truth and expressing that to others. The duality, many meanings, misunderstanding. Okay. Wow. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. Wow. Okay, so let's point out some things here. You're at the same time masculine and feminine, physical and ethereal. Wow. fully human and divine, fully divine. Explore all these yet diverse aspects of yourself. It may feel strange into if you've always been physically oriented, an active masculine approach to life. To it to life may feel unnatural if you're traditionally been in a more reflective and feminine mode. But these deeper layers of yourself now long to be expressed. Is opening up these experiences. Pre, you will tap important, previously unknown strengths and talents, and widen the scope of your spiritual and your personal, and even your professional life. Of warming in this card, there is a message of warning in this message card. Has been historically misunderstood by Magdalene prostitute when she was actually an uneducated, when she was actually an educated landowner. Be conscious of the way you may be misunderstood. Wow. To live your own life instead of your truth. Also be aware of any misunderstandings you may carry about yourself. Any limiting or judgmental notions must be set aside. A clear understanding of your depth, truth requires you to embrace your divine nature, the most gracious and powerful part of your many faceted sparkling identity. Okay, I can understand. Okay, I can understand. Because here with the brilliant beliefs energy, it's like you really allowing yourself for the source for the source. It's like the source. And the more shadows that we release within ourselves, it makes us more powerful. Even to be able to tap into both the masculine and the feminine side. That's what I'm hearing. Even in this energy it reads of releasing some old beliefs that you may feel about yourself, which is part of walking into this portal, which was part of the reunion with yourself. So it's like with each ancestor, I'm getting that something has to be removed, and that's what they're ready to embrace. It's like, okay, give me that. And if you decide to pick it back up when you need it, I'll have it. But you would need it. But who are you without the shadows? This is what this message is. And with this emperor energy out here, this being one of the most powerful energies, at least in a tarot deck, not really. Um, but looking up the different responsibilities of this job when I was trying to understand who this energy was and what their responsibilities and their connections to people and places and things. So it's like really having this energy. This is like both energy. This is the masculine and feminine energy, the emperor and the empress. But being able to look at things fairly and just and not just one-sided, but still holding on, to the center, to just really not really holding on to anything. It's just being open for source to use you. Because remember, the ancestors is who their God is allowing you to connect us to connect with them for them to continue their vision when we had no vision. Or the vision that we had was somehow connected to the future, but not really understanding how. For those who have glimpses and pieces of a vision, and really, it just reminded me like when I was praying, not was, but when I was had some really powerful prayers, and I would wake up out of my, come out of the prayer like, whoa, like dang, what did you ask for? You know what I mean? And I just went with it because that's what came up out of me because I was in a moment of prayer. And when I really not wanting things to change for me, or it was more so like for humanity, more like for the world, because it's like just fixing me was not going to fix my problem. It's like something needs to be fixed in the world by me being a black sheep, by me being ostracized out of a lot of situations that I was recognizing at the time and feeling when I really was praying. I'm starting to remember now that my intention was really big, and it was really global, and it was really for humanity, because it's like me being in that place and not being seen, or not being heard, or not being felt, or being understood. That has something to do. We were talking about understanding, right? And stop explaining basic respect. It's like a lot of it was out of manipulation, where they didn't want to receive the bigger picture. But I went overboard, and it's just like losing yourself in doing that, and it's not love. It was manipulation. Then you still stuck with manipulation, And if you don't know who you are, and then it's like you trade that in for what you were trying to say, the message, right? So just connecting all of the energies here, and connected with my greater vision, and me being the tool to allow God to work through me. It's like, hey, it's like it's not worth being here, living here. I felt once said, if it's not fair, if it's like, if it's not fair, why is it so beautiful to be here, is what I asked God. Like, it's not a fair place. Well, why is this considered a blessing? And it's really a curse, it feels like. But not mad at him, but just really being honest, like, connect the dots for me. Hold on 1 second. So just still allowing him, and though it's not, though I've just, though I have just accepted everything that happened, and just, found that sacred space inside, to the point where shielded from the world. It's like at this garden, but not having no money, but still just being in that safe space. And God is like, okay, now you've done the work of connecting the dots and using your faith to believe in big things, but not knowing when, where, how, or even if this lifetime, if it would happen, to having the experience with my ancestors. And I just tapped into when the saints come marching in. It was like I was doing a reading one day, and the song came to mind out of nowhere, and it just pounded in my heart, and I just started singing, and I was looking it up, and just kind of picking up the energy around it. And then next thing you know, my ancestor came through, like like subtle, but whisper, but I heard it, and I was, it wasn't a lot, but it was just something to get my attention. They had something to pass down to me, but it was something that was in my energy that needed to be removed, because they couldn't give it to me, as long as there was certain energies that was around me. So me understanding, my own understanding. So to moving to this point right here, and it was also a vision. I'm going to clarify because this, the reading can turn different. Depends on. I see it one way, but it can be also being different. This could be something to be healed. To be healed, but also to be able to still embody. Like when we choose to embody certain things or gifts or talents or knowledge that we want to learn, or just people that we listen to, we want to, and we embody them to understand their story, whether we realize it or not. We embody them um, to get a better understanding. It's like somehow embodying the energy of that role. I believe, who was she who said that, what's her name? Not Madam CJ Walker, I don't know. But it was a Cicely Tyson, where I was watching where I was watching something where she was applying for a role, and she really, really, really wanted the role, and she wanted to. It was an old person she wanted to play the role of, and she needed her body to be distorted a little bit because she felt that if she would embody that part, she can really take upon the role. And she wanted to embody it so bad that it's like they gave her like the divine, or something happened to her body where she got that distortion that she needed to play the role. Because it's something about embodying that energy, whether, you know what I mean? So it just helped me to understand that ancestors will come through. It's like there's a connection with desiring something to be better and looking like God. It's like, I don't know. It's like them. It's like the source, because this was the source, the brilliant beliefs, and the source being the source. You're not. I'm not the source, but I am connected to the source, and I am a vessel for the source and for humanity and the good things to experience. Where now it's like, okay, well, now I'm about to show you, but you can't learn from here behind this gate. You have to go out into the world, which this is my comfort zone. I've learned a lot and embodied a lot of knowledge and experiences. So now it's like there's more. They want to share. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and pull some more energy and move these out the way, just so we can have some space. This is amazing. But we'll find out exactly how they want the message to come through. I don't know. I'm learning as I go. This is amazing. Let me see. I think I'm gonna take some over here. Take the rest of these out and put these back. So, being able to embody the masculine and feminine energy, it's like really understanding them to the point as much as you possibly can, because you care, right? So you want to know as much about them as possible, not like that, but kind of like, how am I trying to say? Where you're interested in how people think and how relationships work, how business works, how never in a position of power, never how that works. That was never been something that I really wanted to embody. But I guess Ancestors said, okay, Spirit is like, your standards are a filter, not a fence. The worthy will never feel excluded. Your standards are a filter, not a fence. So it's something that it's it's not a blockage where it's stopping you. It's more like a filter where if it shifts out the impurities. Then we have, you're not confused, you're avoiding the truth. Clarity hurts, feel it anyway. It says, give yourself the credit you're begging others for. Clap for your damn self. One more. Okay, it came out. It's like the road not taken, a chance you didn't make, a bandit wound, the pain of being left behind. Okay. All right, so let's clarify. Do you have enough energy? I mean, I said energy requires battery life. Okay, so let's see. So with the duality of both energy and with the red being in, ooh, this is interesting. Let's find out. So let's see. Let's see if we can use this deck, or should we use a different one? Yeah, let's use this one. So to start, we get one energy if we can. It says, what new beliefs am I ready to embrace? Guidance. Choose one empowering belief to focus on today. The flow. Seize every moment. Embrace each moment with purpose, for time is a precious gift on your journey of self-discovery. Okay. So that is whatever belief that you're ready to embrace, to seize the moment. Guidance, choose one empowering belief to focus on. It's like being your most authentic, and to be, to live in higher your higher self, right? Whatever that is, as it's nurture and to be as authentic and live in a version of your higher self. Okay, so to stop explaining, basic respect. If you have to beg for it, it's not love. It says, not afraid of hardships. Stop explaining basic respect. Confront challenges with courage, for they are stepping stones to growth and wisdom. So this is passion, fire. It says pathway. Trust your inner compass to illuminate your path through love and career, revealing direction your soul wishes to explore. So having the courage, facing hardships, understanding. Yeah. Well, you don't have to explain yourself. Just be ready to, blaze through the hardships on your path. It may be, a lot of people may not understand, or but it's not. It's only for you to know if it's for you or not. It's like, I don't know. Like I already know. Challenges and lessons. It says recovery comeback. Without understand the challenges are lessons for soul growth. Recovery comeback. So these challenges and lessons are setting up for recovery comeback. Find strength in healing as each step forward renews hope and paves the way for a triumphant resurgence. Make space for something. Make space for something new. The new. Okay, so going into this portal, seizing every moment, being prepared for hardships along your path, and know that each challenge and lessons is part of your recovery from, and that's part of what I'm getting is a part of the recovery from the ancestors being, coming back. Why I say coming back? I mean, coming through, being heard. It's like nobody wants to hear anybody that was buried in their story. It's like they thought it was over. For them to come back on this recovery is like people could be like, but having a lot of hard truths, right? Not with intention to hurt, but just intention to understand that they was headed somewhere. God had placed them here for a reason. They have a mission to complete. They have a goal to reach. They had intentions. They had plans. They had goals. Without the manipulation. Yeah, because it's like the hardship, they path change with the hardship, and stop explaining basic respect with the hardship and the pathfinder. It's like they got out of path, off their path with the manipulation that was they had to face. So it's like now with me or you or whoever choose to carry forth their torch and speaking up, it may be hard because people not gonna want to hear it, but it's gonna be so clear to you, right? But this is part of recovery. This is like their comeback through their challenges. This is crazy. This is coming back through their challenges and lessons. Recovery comeback, challenges and lessons. This is what this is. Okay. So it's saying make space for the new. Something new, the new. Because it's like they're going to continue on, that's what I'm getting. Come to the spirit. Make space for something new. So it's like that path that led them, you know, happiness is simple. Find joy in life's small wonders, for they hold the key to fulfilling in the content heart. So enjoyment is simple. Happiness is simple. It's not difficult. It says stand strong at the bottom. It's like keep it simple. It's not difficult. It's not that hard. It doesn't require a whole bunch of, I don't know. I'm just thinking it's not difficult. You don't have to learn what it takes to be happy. It's not difficult. But it says to stand strong with defenses as your shield. Find strength and perseveration, guarding what matters most. So they keep it simple and guarding what matters most. Is at the bottom of the day. Adapt and thrive. Okay, so this is called, so let's see. I don't have enough. Let's see. The chariot. Keep it simple. Find joy in life's small wonders. Making space for something new. Doesn't require that lot. To fulfill and content heart. Okay, so let's see. Give us one for the chariot under flow. Choose wisely. So this is moving forward, moving in your choices the way you're moving. Chariot, moving forward. It's almost like you need two cards. Okay, so we're going to keep this chariot here. At the bottom of the deck, it says give up control. So it's like it's like how can you choose to move when you haven't experienced? This is energy moving through you, right? So it's like to try to control it, it's like you got to give up control, which means allowing the source to work through you, allowing you to be used as a vessel. It says victory, willpower, determinations, control, success, ambition, momentum, achievement, drive, progress, self-discipline, triumph, confidence, focus, movement, overcoming obstacles, travel, endurance. So this is like give up control. The choice is choose wisely, but choose to give up control. So it's like allow for growth potential. Give up control for choose wisely, but give up control. Wow. It says what it says. It doesn't say labyrinth of choices. This says choose wisely. It says decisions shape your path amid challenges. Stay open to learning as answers reveal your destined journey. It says choose wisely, so the choice is to give up control. Just go with the flow is the chariot, the final energy. Let's go ahead and get another for something, make space for something new. Yeah, be here and now. So this is be here and now. Makes, happiness is simple. It's not difficult. Like be present. Let's get another one for recovery comeback. Challenges and lessons. Understand that challenges are lessons for small growth, soul growth. Ooh, it says hurtful events, sorrow heals. So this is the energy coming from a lot of pain, sorrow, hurtful events. And this is, like I said, the ancestors want to come back and bring some wisdom and knowledge. Okay? Because this is clarified with recovery comeback. This is clarified with recovery comeback with that cross in reverse. Almost to resurrection. Okay? So something is coming back, the hurtful energies, but there's lessons, challenges. There's lessons in the challenges, they were saying. We're here to learn the lessons so we can heal. Once we heal, then we're awakened to the blessing, which is simple, making space for the new. All right. So with the chariot says, choose wisely, give up control, moving forward. So that means you're leaving the old, painful, hurtful situations in the past. Moving past us, there is no fear, right? So we have nothing to be afraid of, nothing to try to stop or block or prevent. We're just allowing the beliefs you want to embrace to allow them to come in. So what I'm getting is a lot of the shadow side of us normally sabotage. For me, normally sabotage. Moving forward. Because remember, we're in the unknown. So it's like to fear the unknown is a shadow. So it's not an option. You can't fear. It's not an option. Right? This is cool. All right. I'm just following through, trying to understand, use your own understanding. Discernment could be something many different meanings. Okay, so it says you can't beg. So this is part of the garden at the gate energy. It says you can't beg for what you were born to receive. Act like it's already yours. So it's like you may be sitting here waiting, like you're begging for something. I don't know. You can't beg for what you were born to receive. So it's like something you were born to receive. It's like this is making space for the new. Okay, and then jumping in this chariot towards victory, moving towards victory, having the willpower, determination, control, success, ambition, momentum, achievement, drive, and progress to choose wisely, but give up control. So choosing to allow. Let's clarify choose wisely. I want to make sure. Matter of fact, we'll clarify with another card. Okay, we're gonna go ahead. We may do another layer if we have enough time. So it says you can't pay for what you were born to receive. Right here with this garden at the gate. Give us one energy or two. So it says crystal clarity. So you're crystal clear. Ultimate, illuminate your path while opening, with openness and insight, readying yourself for a newfound understanding of content. Right at this garden of gates. Okay, you finna get out. You finna get out. You're crystal clear, and you're on the right track. Okay, it's just a slow climb. You're getting there, one steady step at a time, with a little bit of effort. So we got two. Okay, we're gonna get two each. Let's get another one. So having crystal of clarity that there's an ocean of possibilities. Navigate through the boundless ocean of possibilities where horizons whisper of untold opportunities and plentiful plentiful paths. Knowing crystal clear, this is it. You don't have to beg for it. Because what it says, act like it's already yours. You just gotta act like it's already yours. Whatever it is. That's it. Being clear with that. Come through. All right. So faith is unseen. Faith in the unseen. Hello. Hi. Faith in the unseen, spiritual vision, trust beyond sight, divine connection. Okay, so this is like having faith. You crystal clear possibilities, faith in the unseen. Okay, so let's get to. And then you have saving grace. It's like grace is going to carry through. I mean, it's divinely guided, valley of shadows. So it's like you're going. It's like being the light through these shadows of this, for people. I mean, for ancestors, yeah, but allowing people, but look what's coming along with it. Grace. That's like grace is like permission from God. He gives us grace to go in places that normally people wouldn't survive. Like everybody can't try this, right? It's like being divinely guided. So being divinely guided to go to this. This has nothing to do with me. This just has to do with who's working through me. Trust the process. Then we got recording, announcement, expression, revealing. I'm protected. I don't know how these cards got up in here. How they supposed to be? Okay, but that can have something to do with just having faith, right? And being saved by grace, forgiving yourself and others heals the wounds you and sets you free. That's grace. Healing the wounds of others sets you free. Forgiving yourself and others heals the wounds and sets you free by faith. Come through spirit. I love it. Planning phase. So it's like have plans to do that. No matter how difficulty, take a step back and plan the necessary steps to move forward so you may turn your goals into reality. So that's like set intentions. Because you probably hear a lot of this is like, setting you up for forgiving and understanding where you're headed and who you are and what you're here to do, and which is to forgive and heal. So hurtful events is people helping people, where God is helping people to recover from hurtful events, the challenges and lessons in life in this portal, making space for the new and being like starting being present and happy and simply happy in the now, in the present. If we did something wrong to someone, we would want to be forgiven so we can be free. We want them to be able to heal what was done to them, right? We want them to heal what was done to them. And we don't want to be the mark on their heart. We don't want to be the one that causing pain. We don't want to be the one where they're suffering because of us. But it's like by grace, by faith, you wanting to heal. It's, what does it say? Forgiving yourself and others heals the wound and sets you free. So there you are. So it's like magically wounded. I mean, magically healed. The wound is closed. It's no longer open and painful. So you can move on and grow, right? Then we have the sacred space next. The sacred space, it says, secret emerge. Secrets emerge. In the rhythm of cycles, the hidden is unveiled. Await the revelation. No, it didn't say that. It says await the reveal within open heart and mind. Secrets emerge. So during this sacred space, create a space sacred within to connect with your inner self, to heal these energies. Secrets emerge. So it's like bringing them together. That's how it's like closing the womb. In the rhythm of cycle, the hidden is unveiled. So you're seeing. So basically, what I'm getting is like you see it in your heart, in your mind's eye. This was the pain, and you waiting for the reveal with an open heart and mind. So in that sacred space, that's where the pain is. That's where the anxiety and a lot of the stress and the struggles and the drinks and the things that we do to pacify ourselves in that hurtful place. So it's like going within with the intentions by faith to forgive because it's going to magically happen. But this is where you have to take it there. You have to go there to heal it. You can't heal it from the outside, right? In the rhythm of the cycle, the hidden is unveiled, a way to reveal an open heart and mind. One last move. So you have come far on your journey. Keep going, and you will soon see what you have accomplished. So this is, yeah. It's like keep moving. It's like don't go there and stay. It's like you're just going there to mend it. It's like the splinter is, it's like taking the splinter out. It's already taken out because you learned the lesson and you want to move forward on your path. And you'll get more. It says, keep going. You will soon find where you have accomplished. So there's a reward for that. This is amazing how God just shows you that you can heal and be rewarded for healing. The reward is there's no more pain. That's part of the reward. And then there's reward where you can do, it's like having pain in your leg and you having to move slow. You can't get around to places you need to get around to. But if you heal the pain, cause sometimes this unforgiveness or this pain and sorrow or this, what we carry can actually cause physical pain. It starts to break down parts of our body. So with this being one last move that you needed to do, now you're able to, don't sit there and dwell in it. It's like having tensions to just, do what it's said to do and just close it out and walk away slowly. You know what I'm saying? But don't take the pain with you. It's one last move. You have come far on your journey. Keep going and you will soon see what you have accomplished. So, and then you may have some choices to make. This is about financial choices and illusions. Too many choices, illusions, confusion. Don't be overwhelmed. Cloud your judgment. Focus on one clear financial goal at a time. So this has something to do with choosing wisely. But with this choice, it's going to help your finances. Because remember, there was no finances card before. But this confusion have, it could be causing your financially to be suffering with the confusion. So it's telling you to charge ahead, embrace courage and determination, forging your path with confidence and readiness to overcome obstacles. So it's like choosing, so what I'm getting is like move ahead. When you choose whatever you're going to choose out of the 7 cups, it could be many you want, but it says choose wisely, right? Then move ahead in that. And then you moving forward with your choice. With the bottom of the deck, it says going forward, charging ahead. It's like okay, you chose now. You can move now. You're free to move. Look at all this color. That means you're free to move. Coming out of, because when secrets emerge, it says, in the rhythm of cycles, the hidden is unveiled, a way for the reveal with an open heart and mind. So there could be something, some sort of secret coming out. But it's also, it's in a sacred space. It's in your sacred space, so it's like in your inner knowing. It's in a sacred space, but you know it could be the last move. Sacred space, like this is it. Is what I'm getting. hmm It says walking into a sacred space where only love and peace reside, a space for your soul to rest. So it's like removing a splinter. It's like no more pain, no more hurt, no more carrying this forward. It's over. It's a wrap. Saving by grace is like we always want to step on that red carpet of grace and just allow God to be in His presence and allow Him to heal and fix and take care of anything. All you got to do is rest in this sacred space right here. Faith in the unseen. So with that comes rest. Even there may be financial choices, too many choices, illusions, confusion. Don't let overwhelm cloud your judgment. Focus on one financial goal at a time. So it's like there's some goals that you could want to achieve. Let's focus on one at a time. Adapt to transformation. So it's like charge ahead and things are gonna start changing. I'm just getting this too. It's like this is preparing for change. I'm like this is it. Come through spirit. This is preparing for change. Okay. Financial choices and additions. Charge ahead, but adapt your transformation with an open arms, for it is a catalyst for your volunteer vocation, evolution, and growth. So it's like changing and something is like moving for choosing, because confusion can have you stood up. But being clear in your financial choice and endeavor, because you can have 7 businesses that you want to start. You can have 7 ideas. It's not that it's confusing and it's an illusion, but it's a confusion and illusion to live in all 7 of the businesses at one time. So that's why it's saying choose one. Okay. And then it says express throat chakra. So it's like something's being expressed. Clear any blockages to authentic self expression. Because it says clear any doubt, which could be doubt. It could be a blockage. With you standing here at the gate, you could be doubting, you know, how things is going to take off moving forward. You could be doubting, where it is you're going, how you're going to get there. Come through spirit. Flames of passion, throat chakra, ignite creation. So it's something that needs to be said passionately and creatively. This is what this is. Let the flames of your passion fight your way, light your way, but be mindful of the fires that they may ignite in your journey. So it's like speak, but just, choosing wisely the one you want to move forward. And understanding they may cause fires because a lot of people, are sensitive because it's like, well, I get it. It's like it's painful. It could be painful for some people. It's like be mindful of that, right? But be honest in your echoes. It says, listen to your whispers of your heart, for you know the whole truth. So it's like passion is fire. Fire is movement. And being honest in that forward movement and expression and trusting yourselves, let your intuition be the compass that leads you through murky waters. So being passionate but being honest, trusting yourself and the hidden keys, put things together piece by piece to reveal the bigger picture. So this is basically what it is. The garden at the gate, she has to put this together to see a bigger picture and be prepared that at some point in time you have to let go. Remember over here, you have to give up control. You have to trust the process. Yeah, trust a great planning phase. But you have an ocean of possibilities getting your sacred space together so you can have a place to secret emerges one last move. I don't know what that is. It's almost like a, you want to dig into that one. Everybody want to know their last moves, but sometimes you just have to trust because right up underneath it says faith in the unseen. So you can't. Nothing for you to know. You have to have faith and trust. There's a lot to think about with these 7 choices, illusions, and choices. Making the right one. Okay, so we have unity, divine connection. So this is the beautiful energy, unity, and it's divine. So it's like this is coming one with the divine, in unity with Him. So this is hidden keys that's being pieced together for unity and divine connection. Short message: connect with your higher self and divine guidance to strengthen your spiritual path. Yeah, we have ignite creation. Harness innovation, fuel imagination, and witness manifestation as answers unfold in your journey of discovery. Just go with it. Okay, this is divine connection. It's like there. It's like when it's a divine connection, especially when you're dealing with other people, and it's like when you give up control. It's like a lot of stuff ain't gonna make sense to you, but you have to just go with whatever whatever is clever is for meant to see it, meant for it to go the way it's supposed to go. It's not for everybody to understand. This is just look at it. You got divine connection, and you got to take action in the universal flow. So this is a lot of spiritual energy that is like coming in. You can't control that. The only thing you need to do is make a choice in the direction you need to go, and make sure you know how to connect to your inner self and having faith in the unseen, because the crystal of possibilities, crystal clarity of the ocean of possibilities, it's like you can just stay there. You know what I'm saying? In your thought. What do you want to happen? How you want to happen? Everything is possible. And then you have this universal energy, unity and divine connection here. So this is like this is completely out of your hands. This is the divine connecting. They stepping in right now. It's like, yeah, trust the process. Because you can't figure it out. This is nothing to figure out. For a person to figure out, you can't. There's nothing. All you need to do is just trust. Because it's like something doesn't need to be known. Because if it was need to be known, it can be destroyed. So at some point in time, you have to trust the process and go with the flow. You know what I'm saying? You are where you are, and you're gonna get what you need, and that to go your way. You have your choices your way, but at the same time, you're having what you're getting, what you need, so the source can come in with his brilliant beliefs and ways to how to navigate, right? Because you can't be all this without the source. You cannot. It's impossible. It's a setup for failure, right? So it says trust the process, embrace, create uncertainty, have faith in the journey unfolding before you. Then you have a mountains of mastery. Then you have sculpture of self. So this is a journey where your self is about to be sculptured. Everything is like, it's, oh my God. This message is like, God is like taking, hey, they're giving your part and say, do your part, and we're going to do ours. Your part is not our part. All you have to do with this choose wisely and give up control. That's it. The chariot is moving. I cannot. So I said, trust the. This was mastery of this mountains of mastery on one at the top, and this slid out at the bottom where it's sculpture of self. So it's like there's a transition to mastery. Where you have the sculpture of self, then the mountains of mastery is like, okay, you finna become your highest version of yourself as you have envisioned, as you have been saying. So there's a transition, and you would call it trust the process with this universal flow right here, this universal flow. It says this is where that's why I said there's nothing no one can do. This is universal flow. This is something taken. This is happening, and this is how God is orchestrating this. Let's get one more so we can yeah, it says rough road. It's like there's a rough road right here. Prepare carefully before you continue, for it's a long journey ahead. So this is the last energy of this garden at the gate. So there could be a rough road. Trust the process through this rough road. And this universal flow here. So it's like this how it's supposed to be. The change is gonna have to be made. It's like I'm getting with this rough road and trusting the process. It's like all this gonna have to be paved. This is a rough road. It's like it just needs to be it needs some work. Which means something needs to be it's like a path being sculptured, being made. The universe, something happening in the unseen. Okay, so we have vulnerability of truth.
Right.
I have I show up as my whole self. So I vulnerable truth. So this is the brilliant beliefs. Okay, so we coming in with this luminous life force, personal power. Okay, so this is vulnerable truth. I show up as my whole self, and that's the truth. Vulnerable in all, but this is it. This is you know show up as my whole self. Not not okay. So let's see. So we have growth potential. So when you being truthful and this is who you are, you can't do nothing but grow. There is no more shadows that needs to be erased. You may not be, you know, you may not be seen growth potential. Embrace change to unlock full potential and flourish. So yeah, so you vulnerable truth is this is what it is, but you have to embrace change, right? Because yeah, you don't have any shadows. You can, but you're welcome. But this is the heights that you can fly, and it's white, and it's pure. So it's like okay, you don't have no shadows. Without them, you can, then you have roots of success. So it's like with the growth of being going high, then still having the roots of stability. There's a lot of balance and it's like heart's desire. So this could be something that you could have asked for, that was asked for at one time. hmm Growth potential, valley of shadows. So the yesterday's reading, it was like, what was it called? Something about darkness, living in the darkness, embracing the darkness, how things were manifested in the darkness. So this could have something to do with a shadow. Shout valley of shadows. It says step into the enveloping valley of shadows. Here, fears are faced, and the courage for, and the courage forged in the dimly lit path. It's like pushing through growth potential, but then you have a lot of shadows that I'm thinking that the shadows may show up at this time. You're vulnerable there with yourself. You have growth potential, then it's like this is the place where if you're not careful, it's like every shadow shows up and be like, "Hello, what the hell is going on here?" And he's like, "No, you know, you have to push through those. They have nothing to do with it. They don't understand." Okay, so coming out through Superwoman. So pushing through, coming out as Superwoman. And it says you're on the right path. You're on the right track. Okay, once you push through and you push them shadows out the way, and remember that it's not your journey. It's the source is working through you. It says commit to the journey. Okay, so you're on the right track. You're committing to the journey with this superwoman energy. Like I'm moving forward. There's nothing can stop me. Nothing can stop me. I done showed my vulnerability, my vulnerable truth. Okay, now it is time to take sword. It's time to be who you really truly are, Superwoman. Right. On your own. So this is it says it's time to take some time alone or be single to get a new perspective. You're on the right path. Well, you have Superwoman. So it's like, okay, now this is the vulnerable truth. You show up as your whole self. You have growth potential and you got a gang of shadows. Okay, well, if you can get through them, and then you can become the superwoman. Now you're on a path to be that. You're on your own to see things from all these different colorful perspectives because you're in the brilliant beliefs. So it's like all of these are possible. All of these are possible. Millions of ways to create millions of ideas. It's like sky is the limit. You know. Okay, so now we have no. Okay. No, we gotta do the emperor. The emperor's over here with this energy. Superwoman is over here for sure. Okay, now maybe these energies are over here. So we have this emperor to clarify and beliefs that always been. So this is going to fit in between the universal flow, unity, divine connection, and throat chakra. Something needs to be said. So we have this emperor energy that came out earlier under the garden of the gate. It says sculpture of self. It says shape the sculpture of self, honoring the perpetual pact of forming and expressing identity. So it's like looking like all the jobs, possibilities, connections, like all the things. The sculpture of self is like seeing, shape the sculpture of self, honoring the perpetual act of forming and expressing identity. So it's like emerging in, this energy is merging in sculpture of self, like becoming or sculpting oneself with the light and the dark aspect, incorporating the light in the dark, see what's real. I observe with clarity. Look how big those eyeballs are. It says, I observe with clarity. True insights lies beyond the surface. So it's like, who are you? Like, what do you do? It's like, what's the good? What's the bad? What's the ugly? What's the indifferent? Like, what's right? What's wrong? Like, what's bad? How can we revelation of ways embrace the mysteries, embark on a journey of discovery, and watch as secrets unveil before you? So this could be something that's watched, something transforming, or finding out what's real and what's fake. It's like what's light and what's dark. That's all I can see. Sculpture itself. So they could have made it. It's like this energy. This is sculpture. It says divinely guided. So this is true insight lies beyond the surface. And your eyeball is looking over here at the sculpture of self. This sculpture of self, it says shape the sculpture of self, honoring the perpetual act of forming and expressing identity. This is like looking at an opportunity, looking at this person's job, looking at the ins and outs, the ups and downs. It's like see what's real. You only want and sit with tie these together, spirit. Quiet moments. Yeah, so this is a quiet moment where you seek solace in the silence, where clarity finds its true voice. Revelation awaits. Open to receive. Wow. Open to receive. Jeez. Wow. Mm. Okay. So, okay, belief that's always been. This is a something that needs to be broke, and this is a way of thinking. Belief that it's always been this way, so it must continue, right? So that's a shadow. That's not the truth. It's like looking at something the way it's been going and feeling, well, it's already been going this way, it must continue. But this is like, no, you gotta change that. You gotta think different. You can't, that's not it. No, you gotta break that. Then it says steady progress. So it could be something in steady progress. Move with deliberate care and patience and attentiveness. Guide you to thoughtful achievements. So it's like, what it just says? Small progress that takes you to thoughtful achievements. So to change this thought pattern, break that chain, it has to be replaced. Now we're like, oh well, it's just the way it is. It must continue because how are we gonna change it? Well, then that's where the source comes in. Because we over here now, then after this energy, this brilliant beliefs becomes next. Give us one more. It says, yeah, getting wisdom. So you need wisdom. You can't do that by yourself. The source and being connected to the divine, right? It's like revelation awaits making plans. So plans need to be made to change revelation ways. So it's like embrace the mystery, embark on a journey of discovery, and watch as secrets unveil before you. So this is beautiful. It's like because the ancestors have the energy of knowing what is and what was and what is to become. They may know that, but it's like that's where they send us back to changing what's not working, what didn't work for them. They didn't know it didn't work for them until they passed over and they was able to see what they did wrong and what all the false promises that were false and was real, right? So with being connected to them, God is so that's why he's so amazing. Man, it's like he have it set up like this so you won't it's like he have it set up like this so you will not self-destruct. So you won't ruin what I've given you. Like he's given us, he's gave us this world, this earth to live on, to live in, and to live upon. What are gifts? It's like the first, okay, bear with me for a minute. When he, to say for instance, when we were here on the land and we had nothing but each other. But guess what everybody had though? They had imagination and a gift and plenty of wood and passion to see it and manifest it, build it. That's how important everybody gifts is. Collectively, it works together as a whole, right? So it's already there. It just needs to be awakened. With that being awakened, and then it makes everything fall into place, is what I'm seeing. Getting advice. So this advice, it says seek advice, seek guidance with an open heart, ready to learn and grow from the wisdom offered by others. Right. That's so people can, steady progress. So wisdom comes from people knowing and actually have experiences and, like having the right energy from the Most High source that's, it's like everything is orchestrated where He will have whatever needed. Seeking guidance. This says universal. No, this is breaking the chains. So something being breaking, steady going process, and then it's like replaced with wisdom and guidance, getting advice. So you gotta seek advice. You gotta talk to spirit. It's like now guiding you through the steps that is going to get you to wherever you need to be, and then everybody like, okay, I get it. You kind of like, I get it. Okay, so let's continue. So we over here with then the next was a vulnerable truth where you show up as I show up as my whole self. Then it says growth potential, valley of shadows. Then you have superwoman. Then you have on the right track, you're on your own. Okay, then you have empress. The empress energy came out. Motherhood, fertility, divinely guided. This is divinely guided. Where the divine is connected. to the earth, to all. Look at this. It says motherhood, fertility, nurturing, abundance, creativity, sensuality, nurture, femininity, compassion, harmony, growth, fertility, material instincts, beauty, grace, comfort, luxury, Mother Earth, fertility, sensuality. So this is like being divinely guided. This energy is divinely guiding whatever energy. Mountains of mastery, groove of unity. The bottom of the deck it says thrive and believe. So a lot of growth potential. It's like I don't know. It's just flowing. You don't have to know, but these energies, when they come, with this mountain of mastery comes with a lot of experience. Then you have the groove of unity. Then you have everybody working together, and then you have divinely guided, and then you have the structure for the divine to pour into. Now you can move. You know, it's like he knows. It's like that's like godly. God said in the Bible it says seek wise counsel. And two or more gathered in my name, I am there in the midst. A lot of times we don't have two people to come into agreement with us because everybody have their own differences. But then when you two is the ancestors, your ancestor and you, that's two. You know, then we're guided to follow our elders for wisdom, not just on earth. Hey, we have elders, you know, in spirit as well. So that's two or more gathered in our name where he's in the presence. Now he can move, right? Now things can get done. And then you have one in spirit, then one is responsible. The body is responsible to to follow the spirit guidance with the wisdom, with clarity, right? Okay, so we have family support. Look, family support is next. We were just talking about that. Not even realizing this is where we're headed. Recognize the need for more family support and understanding. So that's family. Where two or more are gathered in my name, I'm in the midst. That's your family. It could be your soul family, your soul tribe family, or it could be, you know, your ancestral tribe, lineage, but they all somehow it's all interconnected as one. You try to sit back and try to it's deception proof. It's not where somebody can come in and sit back and think about how can I manipulate this. It's like it's not that type of party. It can't be. I'm thinking it just can't be. It'll be a mess. It's like to think that way is interjecting. It says thrive and believe. Thrive and believe. Because remember, even though deception came up, that's an old shadow. Because we're not in that realm. So that's not an option or a possibility. It doesn't fit. Okay, because it's all growth potential here. Everything is about growing. Embrace growth and trust and promise. Keep an open mind. Answers reveal the path fulfillment. So it's like answers come like this. It's like I'm seeing like Moses and Joshua when they were guiding the people. It was everyday instructions. This wasn't like, okay, I'm gonna give you a book to follow. No, every day you have directions. Every day you have things to do. Like every different day you learn information. It's like every day you have the ritual that you do. If you come into agreement with this energy, then that way you will have what you need for the next part of your journey. Is what I'm saying. So family support. We have slow climb. It's like there's no rush getting there one steady step at a time with a little bit of effort. So it's like it doesn't take a lot. The strive and believing is the biggest part. Seeing that there's growth potential and what steps that need to be taken in order to get that groove of unity that we just saw in the past or connecting with it. I don't know. I'm gonna have to watch this video. I'm gonna have to watch this live again. And be like, what was going on? Because I'll get a deeper understanding once I rewatch it. Okay, so we have rest and reflection. Recovery, retreat, mental clarity, take a break from financial pressure, reflect on your journey and plan the next step with clarity. Okay, so now you got your family on board, and they slow but show, but they having, they thriving and believing, little step at a time. They got, you know, they thriving and believing. Then you have see potential. Then you actually have growth. But this is stepping into the peak of something, coming to the edge of it to see that there is growth and potential. Okay, that they could be slow climbing around, take. I resonate. Okay, so we have reflect and rest and reflect. It says unlock your heart, embrace vulnerability, let love guide your journey and discovery. So lay back and think about letting love just guide love. Okay, not you, not what you gotta do, just being in love. Recover, retreat, mental clarity. Take a break from financial pressure. Reflect on your journey and plan the next steps with clarity. Okay, we have making plans. Unlock your heart, making plans. It says chart your course with intention. The future is yours to design and navigate. Open doors, making plans. Then you have transform and rise. This reads, your journey of transformation unlocks vast potential, guiding your evolution to new heights. Then you have ignite your soul. So this is your passion. Embrace your mysteries of life. Stay open-minded and embrace the wisdom that unfolds from every experience. So it's like, oh my God, it's like the wisdom that learns from every experience. The light aspect is what it is. The only thing you don't know is the shadows. But if you're aware of the shadows and then you heal the shadows, then there won't be any. Once they're aware, right, of these ancestor shadows, and then it's easier to navigate through this portal without getting caught up because now you're able to allow things to just flow through. And when the flow stops, then there's an issue because there's a shadow being picked up, which will stop everything else from flowing. So understanding this is those who are willing to release the shadows, because those who are not released use the greatest release, and they're not going to do but bring them in and bring a lot of blockages and stops, which creates opportunities for people to find a way to go around it instead of going through it. But really, what it really needs to happen is just creating and dealing with the shadows and letting people know it's okay to release and let that old way of thinking go. There's a new way. So in that, it's like it's rebuilding the trust in people, so they won't be afraid of the unknown for one thing. Because it's like without the unknown, people feel like they got to hold on to their shadows. They'll never change. You'll never get the outcome you want out of it. It's like what you've gained is all you'll have, right? There's nothing more to gain. And that's where the deception comes in, because that must be that must be the only other option, which is why it's like so many people travel. Right, it says let go of the control is the next energy. Allow life to flow naturally. I honor my intuition and inner knowing. So following that, it kind of lets you know it's common sense, right? It not doesn't seem like common sense, But sometimes it's just like when you put yourself in each other's shoes and you have both sides, the light and the dark, and then you know what can show up. But what can show up, which is a shadow, which will definitely hold you up. And if that holds you up, then it stops everybody's progress. It kind of throws everybody else that's trying to do the right thing off, and then it kind of reverses the pattern and put the ancestors back to sleep, and we're back into a crime energy again. So it's like it's not that hard to heal the shadow, at least for each circumstance. Then people that really have integrity and character can now fit into the position where they are aware of their shadow and they have a solution for when the shadow appear. Now they know how to go about it, as opposed to somebody who's just doing it because they got called in because they friend know a friend, they got them in to do this and do that, and now they just taught them how to go around everything that was right because they know somebody. And then that's just a cycle of it. Just matter of fact, it just put the person in control, put everybody back in control, to the point to whereas when the real truth come in and the real boss come in, or the real boss, but it's like I'm thinking about that show where the boss that owns businesses come in and check out the people who work in their store as an employee, and they see how everybody did found a way to go around things, and how it was just that one person who set up in there and treated it like they was on. They didn't have the shadows. They had more life issues at home than they did have them at work, because they found a way where they can come and fix their life through work, through helping other people, because somebody at home wasn't accepting them. You know what I mean? It's like that show. That was a good show. I loved it. But anyway, that was a little side message. So it says letting go of control is cutting edge. Allow life to flow naturally. Slice through obstacles and carve a path towards your dreams. So that's where how you do that is dealing with each other. Rest and reconsider. I mean, I don't. That this probably has something to do with different messages, but I'm still picking up this letting go of control in this in the business aspect. It's a lot of control energy that we want to like. I don't have anything to do with anything, but they be like, "You're not gonna come in and steal my position, are you?" It's like when you do excellent at work, you would think it's appreciated, but there's somebody in the shadow of the company on shift that day. Okay, they got family issues and they got their work issues, shadows, and they feel like what I mean. They need to be in control instead of letting go control and just what I mean. Be more of something else. I don't know what I'm getting off of that, but they don't allow people to shine. So many people want to come in and be excellent at what they do, but it's always somebody there that want to stop them. It's worthy of the goal. Cutting edge is worthy of the goal. Get out and be inspired to keep working towards your life's purpose, because you're on the cutting edge of something, letting go, right? And which it could mean letting people go, letting old situations go, be on the cutting edge. It'll be worth it, even though it'll be a lot of change, but it's like more of what's trying to this right here, more of what's trying to come through will actually break through faster, because it's like a lot of people were trying to stop this energy from growing. But I'm not supposed to think about the past, but you almost have to think about the past just enough to how to orchestrate the future so it won't be a problem. It's like, okay, so it says let go of control. Okay, so the next is the wealth activation, awakening. So this letting go of control, allow life to flow naturally. I honor my intuition and knowing. But what it is cutting edge and is worthy of the gold. That's what I'm saying. Listen, I'm telling you what it is. I honor my intuition and inner knowing, cutting edge and worthy of the goal. Right. Letting go of control. It just flows. It just it's like Not afraid because without the answers, remember, with the answers, they was afraid. They couldn't go here and achieve that because there was too many roadblocks of fear and suppression and get back. And you know what I mean? No, 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 no. But now, with that being healed and not having the fear, now they've seen how things can work better for us today because they're just sitting back with all the answers. And they're stuck watching us make all the wrong patterns, all the wrong moves based on what they taught us. It's like you raise your kids with what you knew at a young age before you became a full adult and experienced a lot. And then, now they think they know everything, but it's like, no, that was not all of it. There's more. Kind of what I'm saying. So we have the wealth awakening, higher financial purpose, legacy, clarity. Your wealth is part of a greater mission. Align your financial success with your higher calling, the awakening. Desert of isolation. So it's like being alone, traverse in desolate spaces of solitude to uncover reflections and resilience survival. Stop and reflect. Act with clarity. Desert of isolation. Okay, we have steady as you go. Navigate with patience and resilience, trusting in your inner strength to guide you through life's twists and turns. Desert of isolation, the awakening. So being alone and realizing in a desert it's dry, you alone, it's like there's no growth. Steady as you go. I don't know. Then you have adapt and thrive, sky of clarity. So it may be that's the judgment energy, navigating through that energy, making miracles, scales of balance. Okay, so it's making miracles, scales of balance. So it's a little rough patch there. Okay, then we have your standards are a filter, not offense. The worthy will recover, feel excluded. The worthy will never feel excluded. Your standards are a filter, not. So it says write the current. Embrace change. Flow with the rhythm of flow with the rhythm and release resistance. Answers unfold in the dance of transition. Okay, so this is a write the current. Your standards are a filter, not offense. So it's like you're not closed in. It's just things just being filtered at this time. They worthy, the worthy will never feel excluded. Okay, tell me more. One more. We have more adventures. Ride the current. Embrace the unknown with curiosity, letting each journey shape your path and wisdom. So you're riding the current for more adventures. Not being fenced in, but just filtering out. Moving forward, more adventures, riding the current. Okay? So he says you're not confused, you're avoiding the truth. We have open to receive. So this is the energy of invite abundance with open arms, embrace the blessings waiting to flow in your life. You're not confused, you're avoiding the truth. Clarity hurts, feel it anyway. No illusions about me today. Clarity hurts, feel it anyway. Clarity hurts. I say clarity hurts. Yeah. So it's like be open to receive. Roots of success. This is ancestors like, okay, man, we done got all the way to that point. Now, secure your foundation, fostering growth and stability for a thriving journey ahead. Be open to receive your secure foundation, fostering growth and stability for a thriving journey ahead. Okay, so give yourself the credit you're begging others for. Clap your clap for your damn self. Clap for your damn self. Give yourself the credit you're begging. That's what I'm begging. It's like I'm not a beggar. It's like begging what? It says answers unfold. Now go ahead and clap, okay? Because answers are unfolding. It says keep your mind open and be willing to learn from this experience. That's it. Merging dawn, revelation waits. Trust that every ending is another beginning coming in disguise. Every day, revelation awaits. It says, excuse me, embrace the mystery, embark on the journey of discovery, and watch as secrets unveil before you. Answers unfold, emerging dawn. Okay, get one more. Feather of hope. Grasp the feather of hope, a delicate symbol of upward promises and an uplifting future. Beautiful. We have embrace the unknown, harmony's call. Then we have the road not taken, a chance you didn't make. What is this? A road not taken, a chance you didn't make. Commit to the journey. When the determination goes all in for the long term, your steadfast focus will bring lasting rewards. So it's like continue doing the readings because things come out every day. Something's gonna come out. Seek the truth, getting better. Okay, so seeking the truth is getting better with um, embrace clarity. As revelations unfold, keep an open mind for answers illuminate the path to understanding. Seek the truth, act with clarity, learning secrets, sky of clarity, going forward, getting better. One more. Commit to the journey. No illusion. It's like no illusions. This is no illusion. Stay grounded in truth, embracing reality with clarity and wisdom to navigate the journey authentically. Bottom of the deck, connection guide. Harness the power of networks. Cultivate meaningful relationships and strategize your path to success. Okay, so that is the reading. That was clear as a whistle. I don't know how much battery space I have left. I may have to end this alive and come back. Okay, just so it won't get cut off. I can switch devices or something. This is amazing. So, but I'm gonna put this over here. Challenging lessons in space. I have to share it. Okay, so let's see. We have, yeah, so this is a lot. I gotta rewatch this video. This is very powerful. I wonder if I don't know how much space I got left. I don't know. If the phone died. Let's see if we can clarify this crystal of clarity, ocean of possibilities. Let's see if we can get some clarity. Or I could do another layer. Maybe I'll just start another love. Crystal clear ocean of possibility. You can't beg for where you born to receive. Act like you already know it's yours. And it has love. Think out. So you got usually crystal clear ocean of possibilities of love. You cannot beg for what you were born to receive. Act like it's already yours. Love. That's what came out very soon. Clearly decide what you want so that it comes to you now. Ooh, this is a whole nother. This is a whole nother level. Let me see. Let's see. Okay, so we got grace. By faith, we understand that the universe was formed at God's command. I'm just gonna keep going if it hang up. It hang up. Okay, let's just see. By faith, we understand that the universe was formed at God's command. So studying grace and planning phase. Okay, this is talking about love again. It says it is safe for you to love. Open your heart to give and receive the highest energy of all. Make a plan to do that. God. Okay, so we have secrets emerge. One last move. A sanctuary, sacred space. Ooh. Okay, we have hope in reverse, but it's slid down to judgment in the reverse. So this is magic. Sanctuary, sacred place. Create a safe, sacred space within to connect with your inner self. So this is someone's secrets emerging, someone's last move. This is shows magic. This is what people doing at their last time. They're seeing something coming together for no hope. But they have no hope in reverse. So the hope is in reverse. That's not no good without any hope. Okay, so something backfired. That's what I'm getting. If that's what it is, we have regret. Yeah, they can. It didn't work. But this is the energy that's always underneath. But this is not nothing to ride on. So it says charge ahead, adapt to transformation, find out some illusions. Okay, so we have to choose which one to move forward in. Let's see. Liberty, success, and chemistry. Okay, so this is charging ahead and adapting to transformation. So this illusion, choosing, you have chemistry. There's a strong magnetic connection here. Do you have success? Success reads, I know that there is no greater goal than to love. Okay? They said we choosing love on this journey. And freedom, liberty. Okay? So there may be some choices being made. Okay? And something could be trying to hide something for somebody's last move that they're trying to hide, but then these people's already, these choices is already made. Chemistry, success, and freedom is their choice. And health. at the bottom of the deck. Okay, so they like we choosing a healthy choice. These people are choosing a healthy choice. This is Seven of Cups, so this is like choosing online. The choice is made. They like we found three cups that we gonna So this could be somebody trying to emerge, secrets emerging. It says, in the rhythm of cycles of hidden and unveiled awaits reveal with an open heart and mind. One last move. So they trying to sneak in, but over here, remember it says some challenges and lessons that was going to come a part of the flow. Remember they said that? Mm-hmm. Okay, so let's see. So we have quiet moments, what's real, sculpture of self. This is the emperor. So with that, let me go. Let's just do the chariot. We're gonna do one of these and move over here. So it said, what new beliefs am I ready to embrace? Judgment in the reverse. They like somebody like, I don't want to be judged. I don't want to be judged. Okay, but we trying to embrace. We trying to move up out of it. We want to embrace non-judgment. We don't want to judge nobody. Okay, and we don't want no judgment called on us. So people is looking to change. Hi. Slide it. Oh, we sliding to your dad's room. Okay. So keep explaining. Stop explaining respect. If you have to beg for it, it's not yours. It's not love. So it's like, don't doubt that. It says doubt. I release the need to know all the answers. Stop explaining basics. So it's like, it came in reverse, but I'm going to keep it in the upright, but take it how it resonates. So it says doubt. I release the need to know all the answers. So it says stop explaining. Because people be want to know all the answers, but they end up turning to manipulation. So it's like you just, some people could be wanting to know a lot of answers. But then it's like, don't doubt. Doubt came in reverse. In the upright, it would have been doubt. But in the reverse, it's like somebody's not doubting. Okay, so they could have released the need to know all the answers, or they got the message they gotta resonate. But in the upright, it reads, "I release the need to know all the answers," but it came out in reverse. All of them is coming out in reverse. It could be significant. Maybe I'll just keep them upright. I'm gonna keep them upright. Okay. No, that and you don't want to. You don't want to. You're not ready to. No, that's gonna control. I'm not gonna try to control anything. So I'm gonna turn it back around because me trying to control the situation, trying to turn it around. But it's feeling upright, so we're gonna keep it that way in reverse. We're gonna keep it in reverse. That's the way it's coming out. Okay, so take it how it resonates. Okay, so somebody, yeah, this is an attraction. This is somebody you attract romantic love by enjoying their moments. Attraction can be kind of overly attractive. So somebody could have been trying to explain something to somebody who is overly. Did he? No, Lord Jesus. Challenges and lessons. Give us one for challenges and lessons. It says, release your ex. This time has come to clear your energy. Okay, so that's in reverse. This is a whole deck in reverse. No, this is some of them. Okay, so somebody hasn't released their ex. It says make space for something new. Then it came out with blossom, with bloom. Make a space for something new, bloom. This chariot is moving forward. Victory will, victory, willpower, determination, control, success, ambition, momentum, achievement. Imagination. So it's like imagine moving forward. Imagine being successful. Imagination, imagination, imagination. I embrace and nourish the creative aspect of my mind. Imagination. Okay, so this is somebody's imagination moving them forward with the chariot. Okay, judgment in the reverse, doubt in reverse, release your ex in the reverse, bloom in the upright, imagination in the upright. So that could be the challenges for the challenge in the lesson is somebody not releasing their ex. I don't know how that resonates, but it could be, energy that probably makes sense later. Okay, so it says you can't. Okay, so we already got that one. So we're gonna move over here to this garden in the gate energy where this throat chakra where it says passion, flames, passion, honest echoes, trust yourself, hidden keys, throat chakra, passion, honest echoes, trusting yourself with the hidden keys that could be missing. We have throat chakra, so something's being spoken about fortune in the reverse. So fortune's in the reverse. We have romantic feelings. Your feelings are real and worth exploring. Look at how it resonates. Let's see. Let's get another one for throat chakra. So speak about the misfortune. If somebody's speaking about a misfortune here, it could be the hidden keys to the situation. Because the hidden keys is the last one. And we have peace. So there is no peace. Their fortune is missing. So there is no illusions over here. I'm getting this idea. Duality dance, stepping in as both parties, the road not taken, a chance you didn't make. Abandonment wound, the pain of being left behind. So somebody commit to the journey, no illusions. There's still something to be done. I'm getting, we have spirit guide connections to the right people. Okay, so let's do duality, unity, divine connections, connection, alchemy, alchemizing energy. Yeah, connect, clearing the energies of clearing the energy, the connection energy. Yes, alchemizing this energy. Let's get another one. We have expressing yourself. It's in reverse. So something's not being expressed is unity, divine connection. My voice is sacred weapon. And then you have self-esteem in the right. Then you have spirit. Then you have indecision. It says I use my intuition in all aspects of my life. Indecision. So it's like a decision not made to use your voice. Where do I say I'm saying? I'm looking at this right here. It says my sacred voice is a sacred weapon of light. My voice is a sacred weapon of light. Let me see. Courage. Then you have finances and careers in reverse. And then you have surrender. Then you have health. Then you have death in the reverse. Okay. Let's see. Chemistry, financial illusions, liberty, chemistry, and success. Then we have divine connection, and we have unity, flow, universal flow, curiosity, spark in reverse, and freedom. Universal, universal flow, freedom, and spark captured. Because the spark is in the reverse. It's getting hot. Spark in reverse. It says friendship. So the spark is not there. The discipline. I can accomplish what I set my mind to. It says discipline. Love. Okay, so we're gonna go over to you have this emperor quiet moment. So they could be seeing this real sculpture of self. They could be seeing something about themselves. Tell me more. Seeing themselves. Passion. Allow your heart and soul to sing with joy. You have transform in the reverse. Empathy. What's that? I'm open to see both sides of this situation. Okay. One more. Ooh, it's getting hot. Regret. Okay, then regret. Okay, Superwoman. We have strength. That flipped around in my hand. Abundance. It wants to flip too. Okay. These cards is talking. They can see strength. Love want to come out. Strength. Strength, abundance, and love. Ooh, what a. Ooh, Jesus, this is hot. Pride in reverse. Okay, we have Empress. Happiness in the reverse. Failure. Patience. Okay. Dang, I got two growth, one up and one down. So maybe two empresses. Kind of a lot of confusion. Oh, is Mickey finally open? Shit, I'm hungry. Excuse me. Oops. Friendship. Okay, so we have thrive and believe, family support. Intuition. Wedding. This situation involves marriage. Ain't gonna resonate. And this dark arrest. Attraction. Somebody's attraction. Very soon. Clearly decide what you want so you can come to your way now. Okay, so rest and reflection. So somebody's rest and reflection. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. Tell me about preservation, abundance, true love. friendship. Ooh. Ooh. This could be the one. This could be the one. This could be the one. Could be the one. Somebody said somebody's codependent. I just saw codependent self-love. So somebody, you so codependent on self-love, but you don't see me laying here thinking about you. This codependent self-love. I don't know. Okay, that's the side message. Let's go. Let's get out. Let go of control, Spirit says. Let go of control. This is a whole different message. Now you're starting to put, I don't know. It's denial. So somebody said, I'm not in denial. I acknowledge my fear, but I replace it with insight and awareness. Somebody's not in denial about letting go of control. Oh, give me a couple more. Then we're gonna end this alive. It says, let your friends help you. They're in reverse. Let go of control. I'm in denial. No, you're not in denial. I'm not in denial. I'm not letting my friends help me either. Yeah, this is take what resonate. You never know. Everything ain't for me. There's many levels in here. So this could connect with other people. Okay, so let's do the intuition. We already did this one. Let's do this one. Duality dance and desert of isolation. This is somebody is waiting. This death in reverse. Desert of isolation, ready, steady, ready to awaken, wealth awakening. Somebody's sitting in a dry, desolate place. Death in reverse. They're being steady as they go. They got empathy. Are open to seeing both sides of the situation. So now somebody's waiting to see both sides of the situation. This is a different, like judgment energy. Do. Humor. They said we don't find this funny, but what does humor say? I choose to focus on the lighter side of life. So this person is sitting in the hard truth. They sit in the hard truth and ain't nothing funny, ain't nothing cute, ain't nothing I don't know. They're not looking at the brighter side of your life. Okay. Let's give them another energy. Maybe they have a duality. Another. Okay, it's gonna read upright. Mystery. They in mystery. They don't know. They don't know about something. Okay, so we write the transition, the new adventures. This is clarifying. Your standards are a filter, not a filter. The worthy will never be excluded. So somebody could want the worthy to be excluded by building a fence. Yeah, their protection's in reverse. Damn. Not good. They have trust. Somebody's trusting something and somebody's protection is not in place. They're trusting that somebody's protection is not in place. Somebody's trusting in this relationship, but they're not protecting it. It says this situation is calling for you to have faith, trust, but then you have protection with this spiritual protection. All right, spirit. I don't know if this energy is. I don't think this energy is going with this reading. This is like growth in reverse. You're not confused. You're avoiding the truth. This is no growth. Open to receive roots of success. Really hurts. You see, hurts, he hurts it. Feels it anyway. There's no growth. Okay, so it says answers unfold. Feather of hope. Hope in reverse. Change. Self-love. The last but not least, abandoned wound, the pain of being left behind. Commit to the commit to the journey, no illusion. Purpose. Luck. Adversity. Okay, we have friendship and freedom in reverse. Friends are not free. Go back in the portal. You are the one chosen to transform your lineage destiny. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna put all these energies together. Oh, we'll come back and do another live. I need to eat something. This was interesting. I have to watch this again. Watch this live. Your voice is a sacred weapon of light. I think this is like a 2-layer, 3-layer, 2-layer message, 3-layer. So secrecy merge one last move. Sacred sanctuary. Create a sacred space within to connect with your inner self. A small tranquil temple surrounded by peaceful meditation practice. Envision yourself walking into a sacred space where only love and peace reside. A space for your soul to rest. So it could be like you just in the same. So this could be where the energy is right now in this sacred sanctuary. And there still needs to be some change broken. I wonder if I can clarify these with tarot. So this could be a 4-layer message. Okay. It's like get what you need, whatever level you need to get out of it. But I'm getting multi-layer. Excuse me. The portal, the opening, where things can change in this energy. Let me see. Okay. I don't know how much energy I have left. I mean, for I keep saying energy before battery life. Okay, with this flowing, somebody be that engaged. When there's greed and belief and there's a duality dance where somebody has to, yeah, in this portal, there's some ways to go and some ways there's not. And I've seen that. It's just what it is. Okay. Okay. I want some tacos. Okay, so let's see. Let's see, get one more message. How these all come together with these these over here too. Okay. Let's see. We're gonna get one more reading and find out the energy. Let's get one more message for how this come out together. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so it says happiness is simple, emerging dawn. Trust that every ending is another beginning coming in disguise. Happiness is simple, open to receive. Okay, so something, be open to receive something in the flow, waiting, brilliant beliefs, and the duality. Okay, one move. Okay, one last move. We have heart's desires. We have ocean of possibilities. Stop and reflect. We have ignite your soul. So this is like happiness is simply merges down with this particular timing. This is timing. This is in the present. Happiness is simple. Somebody's immersed in the present. Happiness is simple. Something is coming in the morning. Okay, this is one last move for somebody's heart's desires. It could be stopping and reflecting. Ignite your soul. Embrace the mysteries of life. Stay open-minded and embrace the wisdom that unfolds from every experience. So somebody stop and reflected on their experience, on this experience. Okay, tell me more. Okay, we have feather of hope. There's a feather of hope, an ocean of possibilities, right? The current recovery comeback. Okay, with this ice, with this fire, this is like somebody stopping and look at somebody's igniting their soul, but seeing something as light as a fire. You got ice, ignite your soul, and you got feather. Then you have quiet moments. This is receiving something said, fiery, but in a more of a feather of hope type of energy, where they could be having some quiet moments, deciding to just go with it, acting with clarity, having some sort of connected with some sort of inner keys, hidden keys. We have planning phase, so it could be planning around something that's hidden. Planning with something that's hidden. Okay, so somebody says honest echoes. And then we have sculpture of self. And then we have give up control. So it's like hidden keys, planning phase, honest echoes, sculpture of self. So this is feather of hope, quiet moments, gentle, just going with it. Okay, then there's some hidden keys. That's around the planning phase. This echoes of hope, sculpture of self, giving up control, energy. Okay, then you have unity of groove. Something is growing with these missing pieces in its planning phase. Some sort of growth. Missing pieces in the planning phase. Missing growth, unity of groove. Then you have an honesty. And then you have commit to the journey. So some honest echoes of emotions is committing to the journey with a sculpture of self on your own, giving up control. You're on your own. Somebody's giving up on something. With this unity, giving up control and groove of unity, slow climb. So this is where somebody, okay, slow climb. So we got give up control, unity of groove, and then you have something connecting here. Commit to the journey. Then this is a slow. All of a sudden, it's on your journey, on your own. Then it's a slow climb. Something happened. Something frozen with this fire, feather of hope. So somebody's saying was real. Things are getting better, transforming and rising. Okay. Yeah, this duality then. Steady as you go, slow climb, unity of groove. Something is passion, planning, unity of groove, slow climb, steady as you go. And somebody's coming in to do something, to slow something up. hmm They're listening. Yeah, somebody's here now. Listening to secrets of mountains of mastery. See clearly. This higher wisdom. Yeah, they probably stopped my life. I'm gonna keep going because it ain't nothing in it. I just wanted to try to stop it. Mm-hmm. That's okay because they're gonna have to relieve it. Yeah, this is definitely growth potential. Okay, and they know it, and it's okay. They're gonna have to watch it to find out what's wrong with it. hmm So it is embrace the unknown. recovery, comeback, baby, and a breakthrough. So it's coming back. Ain't nothing gonna stop it. The cloud of the unknown. We don't worry. Okay, so we're gonna keep going. Okay. That's it. That was the message. Thrive and believe. Write the current. That's right. I'm glad it was some unity, some growth, some groove, some growth, some unity, growth potentials, answers unfold, growth potential. People's getting answers. Okay, they understand. They see clearly this growth potential. Crystal clear sky of clarity. Crystal of clarity. Sky of clarity. They like we see, we know for sure, for sure. It's crystal clear. Okay. For many different levels, it got kind of cloudy, but with this portal, it said to be careful because some things is not meant to be there. And it wasn't. It was kind of too much. But we learned the valley of shadows. Yeah, we adapted and we dealt with the shadows. You see all of this uneven energy, how it comes in. When you go into the portal, what a perfect example. And then all of this other energy came in reverse and struggling and all it's like, look, transform and rise. That's what time it is. It's gonna be a lot of people falling off. God said 10,000 on the left and 10,000 on the right, but it shall not be me. Adventurous, more adventurous, higher wisdom. They said that was even more adventurous with the higher wisdom. Adventures with wisdom is amazing. Being with the ancestors, and there was no illusions. They say there was no illusions, no confusion. Okay, there was nothing to get mixed up. You have your soul, you have your choice. You was in complete control. Yeah, growth potential, making plans, divinely guided. Of course, this is what time it is. This is what time it is. Don't you know? Ooh, don't you know? Let's pull the energy around it and keep going. Entrepreneur energy. Your business ideas have potential. Okay, so let's get some advice. I no longer entertain false versions of myself. We don't entertain false versions of ourselves anymore. We're dealing with the highest version of ourselves. We got somebody to walk through with us that's on the journey of becoming their highest version of themselves. And what a great way to heal. Okay? It's not so bad after all. And you get rewards. Okay? And you end up, what does it say? And you, in this portal, you end up mastering your masculine and your feminine side. How powerful. Balancing both. Because we have both. Okay? So therefore we're it's like a balance. Well, I said like a balance, it is a balance. That's what I just said. But like a real yin and yang balance. We think yin and yang come with a man and a woman, masculine and feminine, but how about that yin and yang is your whole energy? You are the yin, you are the yang. How about that? All these ideas of putting two people together. Yeah, difficult choice, choose wisely. Crystal of clarity, valleys of shadow. Embrace the unknown, breakthrough, mountains of mastery on the right track. Bottom of the deck is saving grace. Forgiving yourself and others heals the wounds and sets you free. Boom. That's what I'm saying. Healing others sets you free. Transform and rise. You see how everything just falls in? Man, I mean, it's like going through this and dealing with your shadows, looking at your shadows and be willing to change and be willing to embrace the unknown and be willing to, what is the shadows? All the shadows of this ancestor portal, walking in to the unknown, walking in, leaving off the bad things that we don't want to come up and haunt us. Imagine if they would have came out in the middle of the reading. How much? Imagine if I had to use those other energies to come in outside of the reading. It would have been a distraction. It's like they don't belong in this energy, right? It's like this is your foundation. We don't need your foundation polluted with outside energy. This is lower vibrational energy. Not that it's bad, but it's like this is healing the bottom of the deck. And then once you do another layer, and then you get to see, you know, not this layer, but yeah, this layer when you start to act peace and it starts to put, which is nothing wrong with the shadows. We can deal with them all. But first, we want to get our foundation together, right? We want to heal this, enjoy this portal, and kind of, do the work that needs to be done for ourselves before you try to bring other people in. You see how imbalanced it kind of got. And I believe it has said something about energies coming in and kind of, let me pull that back up because that was so relevant. I was kind of looking to see whether it was this reading or yesterday's reading, where it's like some you will know which door to go. You will know what's for you and what's not. And I think I found out those don't mix. Those don't mix because this is a portal. You don't want a whole bunch of other stuff going in on your portal. No extra weight, no extra baggage. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. Let me see if I can find where it spoke about. Hold on. Mountains of Mastery is on the right track. That's what's up right there. Mm-hmm. To choose wisely, crystal clarity about the shadows that came in and the unknown. Some people got a breakthrough through that though. It says breakthrough. Somebody was able to break through something with those shadows being there. They was able to see something. Well, I'm glad I did because, like I said, I'm getting. I got like there was like a multi-layer. It's like the foundation of healing yourself or walking through the portal, and then at the same time seeing what you carried into. You haven't really entered the portal because you got to do the ritual. You have to do the work to get there, but understanding how important it is to leave a lot of the other information off, other energy off, out, separate, sever, release, because it didn't come in. It didn't come in alignment. Hold on. Mm, hold on. Let's find out where that was. I don't know if this was the reunion. Okay, the portal. Mm-hmm. It says clearing, clinging to the old when the new is calling. I don't know if this is the old. The new is like you don't need no help. The new speaks for itself. Like you don't really need to add anything to it. Nothing. I kind of felt the old calling when I used this deck. Like there was a lot of other energies that I felt. It's the distractions that cause you to miss divine timing. Hmm. This. We could have just ended it with this one, with just the way it was, you know? Simple. Entering doors not meant for you, false opportunities and deception. Right. This was a door. It was like it was like it's a shadow. Why? Because it was an experience. Why? Because now you know what the shadows are when it comes to this portal. Now you're able to see the distractions. Now you're able to see the doors that opened up that wasn't meant for you. It was false opportunities and deception. Not like that, but it was like I didn't connect. Normally I connect with everything at all times. But with me having to just try the different layers to see, I think the first two was mm, it was okay. Um it could have got more energy. It's like let's do it with the real, let's say for instance, with the real promise. Happiness is simple. Then it clarified with fear of success, a past life where power led to downfall. So this could have a lot to do with keeping things simple and allowing success to take place and being in the here and now with this energy as opposed to this energy. Maybe pulling from this deck right here so we can understand the energy behind a card or the energy behind that card. You can pull this energy and then we'll see. Fear of success. It clarified what happiness is simple, but I'm just trying to see how a different way I can go about it. It says cutting edge. So it's like being simple, fear of success, because this is something to be in a past life. This, you could have fear of success. Okay, with this energy clarifying as happiness is simple, find joy in the small wonders, for they hold the key to fulfilling and contentment heart, to a content heart. So this is like taking it easy, knowing that the shadows in the past life was fear of success, the past life where power led to downfall. So this is like somebody taking it easy. Spirit know that they picking up the energy of taking it easy, and looking at things small bites at a time instead of going into fear, thinking like, oh my God, I'm doing something. Me, example. It's like always been a fear of success, always having the idea, always having the content, always having whatever is needed to boom. Matter of fact, I've seen several ideas be multi-million dollar ideas, but this is what stopped. Not healing this energy in this life will continue to have me missing out on finances. But not this go around, spirit say. No, because that's a shadow. So that's why I was like, steady as you go. This was the energy that came like the beginning of the reading. It was like, okay, you about to, simple thing. Don't get overwhelmed. Okay, so now that's good energy to clarify for sure. Now to be here and now, let's see. We just testing the energy. The here and now, be here and now. It was the final card over here in this reading, and let's see what comes out. Practice mindfulness to be present in the moments, and again, and gain insight. Ooh, excuse me. So this has something to do with divine union, a faucet connection aligning. So this was the last card over here, where we just did the portal, walking through with, what the rest of the people that decided to go on this journey with the in a portal with me. So this was the final card over here. It just ended. See what's real steady as you go in here and now. So now this energy is picking up here and now. A faded connection is aligning. So it's like we're preparing to make things better, so it makes more clear, so it won't be so impactful. With this energy was like, this was like a lot. But it gave a lot where it's like it just took to a different mindset. So this was a good experience. So we'll try these energies with the next reading with these cards. I think that'll be a lot more interesting. Okay. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah, that's even more impactful, more powerful, because those energies in past life energies, it could be something directly related to the shadows that we carry. It's like it can also be connected to not only your ancestors but to your past life shadows too. Something that you've carried many lifetimes and that you're still carrying. So still remembering that, giving putting the power in your hand that you can still heal that, you know, and still be in control, whether it's ancestral or past life shadows. And with this breakthrough, let's do a breakthrough. It says, choose wisely, crystal clear clarity about the valley of shadows in the embracing the unknown, being on the right track, and mountains of mastery. This is could be like something that, hmm, is so powerful. And I'm glad we got a chance because we can read like we read the shadows before. I'm glad I did see the shadows. So before I walked into it, I was able to feel not a disconnect because I'm like going with the flow and just seeing what worked, but going into the wrong portal where it doesn't fit. Right? So it's like opening up this portal. It's fine in a different way, a different time, but more so constructing with the intention of understanding the energy in which this comes from. Right? So if I pull another one, I'm gonna pull something around this, ignite your soul. Now we're about to find something that's gonna, the spirit of the elder. So this could be like a spirit. What I'm getting like a Holy Spirit when I saw that one before. But this is a wisdom from, so somebody has to, this says stop and freeze. What was this energy right here? This snowflake was, yeah, stop and reflect. So this was like a moment of stillness. Then answer, the spirit of ancestor came through with a message. Ignite your soul. And this came from the spirit energy. Right? So now we understand kind of a little bit behind the scenes, like what's taking place. Other than that, we just thought somebody just stopped and reflected in stillness, and then something passed, some passion came through. Yeah, saving grace. See, so somebody seen that, felt that, experienced that. This was like the spirit working behind the scenes. We just clarified basically what we went through with this message is reading. What it reads without the cards, without the other energies. And this was like, okay, this flame came in the spirit. Then look what happened afterwards. The feather of hope. They hit a feather of hope. After the ancestor came in and brought in the grace, there was like feather hope is like healing. And they got a chance to stop and think about that with this quiet moment. And then something was, they were able to just go with it. That could have settled something in their spirit. It could have been, a roar or something against. But as you continue, you know what I'm saying? Or this could be something that's going to happen in the morning. Because this says emerging dawn. That speaks of in the morning. Something's going to hit somebody. People going to try to act out in a certain kind of way with that fire and they soul. And saving grace is going to come in there. And by grace, it don't have to make sense. Two and two. When saving grace comes, two and two don't have to necessarily mean four. When saving grace comes through two, and it doesn't have to add up to where it makes sense. It just comes. It just happened. There's a connection. Something was. Some people may just slide on over. Anything, it's just a bridge, invisible bridge where there was none before. The grace came in and just carried them over safely. Protected you. Where they light as a feather over here. It's like the hand of God. Saving grace. Coming in and just covering you. And you float on over like a feather in the wind. Like, damn, you just missed this whole forest fire over here. And you got this white feather just floating in, landing like right across your nose and moving like a butterfly. Float. There's no weight. No smell of fire. No smell of being burnt. It's what I'm picking up. And this person here is thinking about this. They were saved by grace. It's almost like what this heart's desire, somebody's desiring something so to the point, then they stop and think about like, oh shit. Like, damn, I just went through this fire. And they be like, oh shit, yeah, well, my thoughts was in the right place. I'm cool. I'm safe. Then you float on by into a quiet moment, and then you look at the keys, the hidden keys to the puzzle. Somebody took the hidden keys to the puzzle and made a plan, an honest echo plan, okay, to see the duality of themselves and them giving up control. And they actually got a unity. They got some sort of connection, is what this is saying. And they're committing to the journey on their own, giving up control. It's a slow climb. They see what's real through this duality dance, right? But they here and now. It leads them right here and now. So somebody try something in a moment of harsh desires. The spirit of the elders was protected. Protected. This is an energy. And this passion. Why am I thinking passionate pursuit? Pursuit of passion. Saving grace was here. So that's why them energies is powerful. They hold the truth. What that ignites your passion? What ignites your soul? Somebody was saved. Which puts, excuse me, I'm something tearing this narrator up. Which puts them in a light-hearted place. Mm-hmm. And the missing pieces is, and the missing pieces end up being a piece a, a planning phase, peace, through an honest echoes of part of the creative new identity, not behind the veil, but giving up control. Groove of unity. Yeah, well, it's a groove of unity. It says buying energies in a unified sanctuary of the groove, fostering interconnectedness, harmony among all beings. So that was like tying something together for the good and not selfish. There was no growth out of it yet because unity blossoms is in the upright. But unity groove is where it ties in together and then it blooms later. So somebody's committing to the journey of being on their own small steps. Somebody see what's real through that duality dance. And it puts them in the here and now. Practice mindfulness to be present in the moment and gain insight. Come through, spirit. Yep. Let's see what they say. What's seen clearly here. The mechanic. You built wealth, traded goods, and navigated financial empires. So they see something clearly, yeah, that you built wealth, traded goods, and navigated financial empires, which was a life theme and a past energy, past life, mirrors reflecting. So they could be thinking about that. Because what this eye is seeing what's real, that their eyes is reflecting on a mechanic, merchant, somebody who's a merchant in business. This is a merchant. You built wealth, traded goods, and navigated financial empires. Somebody's reflecting on that and seeing what's real. They tried it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. How the spirit of the elders came in, and that's what's like having the ancestors with you. How they the connection guide. That's what's so important. It's like I never ever in my life even thought about know that you can actually call on your connection guide in that time of intimacy. Yeah, spirits are your ancestors. You call on them, they're gonna connect you to what needs to be connected to for more growth. Because I already know where not to go. But hmm powerful, 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 powerful. So let's see. Yeah, we'll use those energies to do more reflecting. What is this one last move energy? Excuse me. Energetic expansion. It says you are growing spiritually and growing energetically and you are growing spiritually and emotionally. That's somebody's true intentions. See, true intentions is actually in the reverse. It's his heart's desires, I think, at the bottom. Yeah, yeah, heart's desires. So somebody like, okay, this is my last time trying to do this. Last move. This is the last move. Something energetically. With this heart's desire, this looks like somebody's having an orgasm. We and they stopping and reflecting like something paused. And then something came into fire. I don't know what their heart's desire was. What is this? Emotional projection. So they projecting someone as projecting on someone is projecting their wounds onto you. So this is a wound projection. You see how I'm saying? So when you go into healing, not healing, but when you're not healed, you're projecting. And then you stop and reflecting on what soul's origin. Then it's so you stop and reflecting on where did my soul originate? What role have I played in past lives? What is my soul's purpose? In a sense of having multiple thoughts, in the sense of third eye opening, projecting. It's like trying to connect. Your perception is expanding. Your projection, then you have a perception. And then your ancestors, spirit of the elders came through. Is it to guide you to saving grace? Then now you're light as a feather and not heavy. Because I'm getting like that's where a lot of people go and pick up a lot of weight. This third eye projection, it's like, oh my God, now you're looking. You're zooming in and you're looking and you're searching. And it lands on the wrong energy, and then it's like your ass is in trouble. You know what I'm saying? But if you just, it's like your ancestors are true. They'll focus it where it needs to be focused on. Then you come out light, karmic free, debt free, embarrassment free, and actually connecting to something that can actually manifest beautifully. Somebody thought about this afterwards, and they said something about a piece of a puzzle in a planning phase, being a part of a planning phase. Something honestly echoed them, like changed them, and they changed their identity, not behind the veil, but giving up control. And they actually got no groove out of it, no unity blossom, but they like you'll go back again, commit to the journey. You're on your own slow climb. And somebody seen what's real in that duality dance. And now they're here and now. Now they're here learning and listening. Now they still here present, listening about the ancestors, the roots that came in. And now somebody knows through this difficult choice right here, and it's even bringing more clarity, that this choosing wisely crystal of clarity in the valley of shadows and the unknown, they got a breakthrough. And this mountains of on the right track where they was able to master something and be able to know that something actually worked. That's what they're down here seeing clearly. This merchant who has built wealth, traded in goods, and navigated financial empires, which was their life theme, or they could have been seeing this before, or this could be this person, where they're reflecting off of what I was sharing. And that's why they're here now. Hmm. It's almost kind of weird when you get this third eye opening projection. It's like your third eye is like it goes out and search, like it goes out and see. You go out and search for that emotional projection. And your energy expands first, and then the emotions rise. And your third eye go out and look. And then it brings back, you know what I'm saying, that which but it's karmic. It's not the right way. You're doing it alone, and it's dangerous. But when the spirit of the elder is there, you're guided with your connection guide, your guide for your destiny. Then it just shows you the importance of needing one. Not stealing. Making that choice, allowing that freedom and that control to be given up. Giving up control. Who wants to give? Nobody wants to give up control. That's the last thing you want to ask for anybody is to give up control But then I'm thinking just a quick glimpse of what came to mind is when Jesus was looking for his disciples, and he asked people, who asked merchants, to give up your business and come follow me. And a lot of people they said, no, I'm not going to do that, right? But some people did. Some people left and followed him and became his disciple, right? So yeah, we'll use this one. You wake up out of yourself. You're not fixed, and it does good, even though you know what I'm saying. It just have you feeling like I don't know, kind of yucky, kind of a little bit, but not really. The pressure is gone, but you're not feeling like you know. Even with the wrong person, you're not feeling right. But then with the right person, you can still feel right. Yeah, the hurtful events, something hurtful. You feel hurt because it's the answer just fell out of my hand. It feel hurtful because you had a hurtful event. It was a hurtful situation. Hmm. But I know for a fact there's a breakthrough here because it's sitting here right in my face. Somebody experienced a breakthrough. So did. So can you say that it didn't work? No. Energy ain't gonna lie. Okay? There's a growth potential in this. So that's why people are trying to come and try to block the channel. It doesn't matter because I don't have a problem with sitting here making a long video in the comfort of my own environment and just uploading. It doesn't matter. And we can go live and talk about it. And we can just direct them to the video. It doesn't matter. There's a way to get done. Like, because you see a businesswoman, somebody seeing a business person, built wealth, traded goods, and navigated financial environment sitting here. So it's not a way to find it's not hard to find a way to go around and do something different. People with low vibration will really feel like they really doing something. But it's like when you really kicking dirt, it's like you really kicking dirt on a giant baby toe. It's like you're really not doing nothing. So it's like really, it's best to just go sit down somewhere because you really look, it's starting to look kind of weird where you don't belong because we're adapting and thriving over here. Okay, we're working towards our wins of fortune. This is what we're doing over here. Okay, we're not trying to hook nobody to no bad energy so they can walk around feeling vampires sucked out and broke and what I'm saying, and making then turn back around trying to get you to look like you are all of that when you're the cause of all of that and them losing all of that. That's what you are. You're the cause of them losing everything and then in a broke situation that they're in. That's what you're the cause of. Okay. Yeah, there is no illusions. Somebody said there is no illusions to this. There is no illusions. There answers can't bring illusions. They didn't live through enough. They come through like if you don't want to live your life, I'll live it for you. Okay? You coming down here where I am and let me jump in your vessel and let me go handle my business because you don't know how. No, not because you don't know how, because you're scared. Because you refuse to wake up. Go sit your ass. Come, let's switch. I'm hearing him say, let's switch. You come down here, wherever that is, and let me come back into the human. Let me come back into the vessel, to the meat suit. Because a lot of times people ain't doing the right thing with it. Then walk around feeling like macho, macho man. That's a lie. They ain't feel like no macho nothing. You feeling like hell. I wasted my time. And then you ready. That's why they ready to get up and go to the next whatever else they gotta do. They don't want to spend a lot of time there. They just came for one day. And they wasn't satisfied. Right. So ancestors like, no, yeah, you free with me, baby. Okay. We can marry the chemistry. You can get married on that chemistry. You can free yourself, take the chemistry, and have your own wedding. How about that? This is freedom, liberty, honey. Free the chemistry. When you choose to have a baby, then you need a wife. Or you choose to connect, because at least with the connection when you're married, like you said, at least if you're married, which not saying not to get married, but it's like sometimes when people want to create, they get married with the intentions to have more with the other person. But that's not the setup. You get married because you have to have sex. Some people, they get people arrange marriages to keep the wealth in the family. But not folks out here just screwing and be screwing because they know how to screw and they got the tools to work it in. Because those they're creating disasters from a disaster themselves. Not only did you create in this not healed, but you gave birth to a child that's unhealed. Then you have to live unhealed in front of the child who now is unhealed and learning to how to live as an adult unhealed. That's so crazy. I never looked at it that way. But that's exactly what it is. So no, there's no happiness. But Spirit says you're protected because when you do the correction, it's like the portal was open for your kids to see that one thing that you did and stick. Then everything that you do, that you learn, that you're hearing, it sticks to them. Where it's not, they're not going to struggle with that. It's just going to stick. It's going to just, it's going to wake up whatever's in their DNA. It's just like, it's just going to wake it up. And then to see you teach from it and speak from it and walk with it and act on it, and then it just makes them even more. It's gonna make more sense. But what don't make sense is, ew, you living in that energy, and I hate you for it. Now I'm living in the energy, and I don't want to live in it, and I hate you even more. So it's like kids simply they really hate. They hate their parent for living in the shadows. That's embarrassing to them. All they know is it don't belong there. All they know is that it's like ew. They want to just own you. Mm-hmm. Clarify this hurtful energy right here, spirit. What is this? So calming. Your pain is for a purpose. It's from something needs to be co. What's the intention? Yeah, the harmony's called to balance the hurt and the hurtful events with steady progress. Like little pieces, little glimpses, little decisions, little twerks, even those little peeps into little glimpses into what ain't right. Look, just snapshots, take it back and look at it when you can. Till you one day you just like, let me see what this. Let me zoom in on this motherfucker and find out what the hell is going on. What is it? What do I need to do? Then that because that's what's gonna hit it. It's gonna hit. You're gonna keep peeping and peeping and peeping. Then one day you just open that site like, let me see on the big screen. It's like looking in on. I don't know, it's a crazy example, but it's like looking in on on one of them sites for the first time. You kind of peep it and sneak it and you get out. Then you go back and go back. Next you know, you full blown comfortable in it. Same thing. Looking at your shadows, how and keep looking at them until you go back and like you just blow it up and get all up in there. The same the way you created them, the same looking at it. Unfortunately, you can't do it without looking at it and seeing yourself in it, not denying like that ain't me. I don't do that. That's not me. Well, it's not time. Then it may not be time yet, but it's you. But it's not time for you to believe it. But sometimes we used to living on the surface. We're not really used to going deep. So maybe you may not even recognize it's there because you don't go deep dive into your thinking or nothing about you, but you want to do it about everybody else. No, everybody else like a book, like they know what they're gonna do next. No, somebody, everybody's next move instead of yours, where you came from. I know. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So mm-hmm. I'm gonna do this merch and do one. Yeah, recovery. Come back. See, they're mirroring, they're mirroring, and now they're coming back. Recovery. Find strength in healing as each step forward renews hope and paves the way for a triumphant resurgence. People that are healing though, steady progress. It only makes sense to the people that's trying to heal. If you're not trying to heal, it's like nobody wants to hear it. Like good, and nobody wants to over explain it either. So we even on that. They gotta keep trying to explain something that's common sense. Hmm. Liberty, freedom, chemistry, marriage. Somebody freed themselves. And the chemistry that was used, that was given in marriage. I cannot. This is triple confirmation. What we read here and in this layout here, and right here in this one, saying the same thing. I no longer enter into false versions of myself. Yeah, we're not going to be fake. Don't no, yeah, going to look for yourself. I forgive my past and move with the wisdom. They're ready to let go of the old way and move into a direction of wisdom. And boom, and you got abundance and blessings coming your way. It's just that way. Now you feeling better about yourself. Now you feeling different. You don't feel blended in with everybody else. Now you know not to let somebody taint your sacred space. You don't lay up with anybody and everybody. Hmm. It's beautiful. Yep. Amazing. That's third eye expansion, honey. These cards, these energies, these energy ones right here, baby, and take you to the thought before and the thought after, the thought in between, and the thought right to the final moment. I love it. Some things you need to be there. When you're guided, I think this is a perfect tool. I think they're a perfect tool so you can see how much control you have when you lose control, when your shadow self pops into the picture and takes over and decisions are made from your shadow self or your wounded self. Mhm. Hmm. Let me see if we can clarify with a different deck. Then I'm gonna go. Keep it clean.
Yeah.
I didn't say nothing, baby. I didn't call you.
Oh, I thought you said something.
Mm-mm. Okay, so let's see. What other way? Do you want to use it? This is. I'm just gonna put three cards. Plan ahead. The true calling. And my word will not return to me empty, but will accomplish what I desire. Three cards. That's it. Same message. Okay. Somebody planned ahead. They true calling in line with your life's higher purpose. My word will not return to me empty, but will accomplish what I deserve. This is God's word saying divine assurance, security, God's faithful, eternal promise. Continue planning. This is your true calling. You ain't gotta worry about nothing. Okay? Because yeah, there are some powerful messages coming to break through. So when I say that my ancestor came to me and actually walked me through the the suppression a couple of times about how there was some sort of magic that was done on them to take their essence and um, their gifts, left them like they was basically retarded with waking up feeling like going to sleep with all the gifts and power, and holding on to a family and raising a family to waking up, looking at each other, husband and wife looking like, what happened? Like they don't know what happened to them. They just all of a sudden they had no knowledge of what happened. They don't know what happened to their wealth. They lost passion for their skill, their gifts, and how the man ended up just going to use drugs, going to get going to use alcohol because he couldn't face his wife. They didn't know, neither one of them knew any answer. They didn't know where to get no answers from. They don't know what happened. But then in the background, they had somebody else over there harvesting, got a business harvesting their energy and stealing talents and gifts and everything. So when they walked me through that reading, just like they walked me through the rest of these readings, it was really heartbreaking. It was really heartbreaking. But that's when I found what was happening to me. That was them their way of saying, I understand what's happening, what you're going through. That was their way of telling me they understood what I was going through because I couldn't explain it. But they showed me it didn't start with you. It started with us. And this is how. Blew my hair back. I was like, dang, I didn't get that reading on live. I did not. But I never, it's always been in my soul though. It's always been with me. So when I sit around and I was looking, I see people being kicked to the curb, being told they're nothing in society. I just say there's a different story. Actually, you're intelligent, more intelligent than people in position. Matter of fact, your very essence could be sitting in somebody else's body and you sitting in theirs. Because I understand, because my ancestors showed it to me. So you should be careful to judge a book by, don't judge a book by its cover. Spirit said breakthrough. They say breakthrough. Boom boom. Somebody getting it. So yeah, that was deep. That was my first time experiencing, and even telling me that this is a business to do this and this and this and this and this for this because yeah. But they showed it through my reading, just like they do now. But never anything harmful or hurtful or harmful. But they said just the truth, so you know. Yeah, commit to the journey going forward. So planning ahead, commit to the journey going forward. Being divinely guided. One more. Here and now. Be here and now. One last move. True calling. Trust the process. Roots of stability. Ocean of possibilities at the bottom of the deck. Mm-hmm. Transform and rise. Divine assurance, security, goals, faithfulness, eternal promise. Saving grace. It says divine assurance, security, God's faithfulness, eternal promise. Saving grace. Then you have harmony's call. It's like somebody skilled, balances skilled themselves. They know the truth. Steady progress. They went through that door. They went through the door. I'm glad they trying it. There's one last move. Flames of passion. What that is, let the flames of your passion light your way, but be mindful of the fires that they getting advice. Revelation awaits. River of burden release. No illusions. Making plans. Thriving to believe. Free to move. Stop and reflect. Seek the truth. Steady as you go. Desert of isolation. Answers unfold. Ocean of possibilities. Learning secrets. Breakthrough. Right track. Better hope. Just what I said. You can't make it up. This is confirmation. Somebody got a breakthrough. Do this portal. Thank you, Jesus. But like they say, sometimes you go through the wrong one. So you have to be careful and make sure you stay connected to your spirit guide. That's fucked up feeling to know that you went through the wrong one. Ooh. All right, that's it. I'm going to end. Oh, the phone died. Hey, family. I'm gonna go ahead and end this reading. Okay, this live, and I'll be back later. Okay, let me go ahead and charge up my device. I want to thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed the reading. Hope you got something out of it. Okay, again, thank you for watching, and I will see you on the next. Goodbye. Do 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 do.